We're back. It's the Millions Day 2 main event day. Exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. This is not the Millions main. This is Pocket Sixes. This is not the Millions main. This is Pocket Sixes, but that's because the Millions mains don't start for a while. And this is Pocket Eights. I'm gonna still call sixes here. Pretty bad turn, actually. Pretty good card for the small blind. Actually, it's a great card for both of them, so my hand's pretty dead there. Gonna range bet here. It's good to fold out over cards if we can. I just joined this table, I got poop thrown at me. The heck? Morning, Matt. What up, the one and only Bubble Player? What up, Terry UK? Party Poker have a live chat facility. If I click on support at the bottom, let's see. Raise. I'm gonna raise again, I think. I did not mean to click that. I don't know, I've never had actually, never actually done the live chat myself, so I'm not sure how to access it if there is one. Every time I've had support questions, I end up going through the email and the support tab at the bottom of the client. Yeah, I would just click on the support tab and take a look around there. 3x. I think for 3 we get the call. What's up, Turtle Kurt? Unlucky here, eh? Top 2 pair against turned straight. We weren't like super deep either. Feels like a spot where I should probably put the chips in, but I don't know, maybe... Nah. Nah, never mind. No reason to overthink it. No reason to overthink it. I don't think it's a spot where we can really just a hard spot to hero fold or hero call or anything like that. You just need a bit more room. What's up, Jim Lad? Says LFG Matty Ice. Thank you, sir. Shout out to Loreno on our table here. Okay, I just hopped into the 500. So, elephant in the room. When I logged off yesterday, I was down $6,000. I had like 3 games left. Well, I had like 3 games left that weren't 2-day tournaments. And one of them was the 215 Turbo Bounty. Long story short, I ended up getting 3rd place for just under 8,000. And I managed to sneak out a win on, honestly, the worst Sunday I can remember in forever. I mean, I had 500 in cashes after like 10 hours. And if it wasn't for a super lucky... If it wasn't for a super lucky late game turbo, you know, and even the only way I can have a winning day is if I get like top 3 as well. So yeah, I ended up getting very lucky, getting 3rd place. Exclamation mark yesterday, there's a screenshot. Take a look if you wish, but pretty insane. Pretty insane. I definitely got away with one there. I got away with one for sure. What's up, B-Car? Says, nice result yesterday, man. Hope you run pure. Thank you. I'm going to have a good attitude today. I was blessed by the poker gods last night. I was blessed. Checks around on the flop. We're going to check twice here. There's going to be a lot of strong hands still in some of these ranges. I'm pretty happy to play check call here, or just have it check through is also fine. Because these two on this kind of board, I think, are honestly going to play a lot of checks with overpairs, even some sets, and 10x. So our 9 on the turn is like, we can put money in, but we're not really going to fold out a bunch of better hands here. And we're probably going to lose this pot, but that's okay. Went for the shove here, which is fine. Probably would have been raised if I was paying more attention, though. And I'm going to fold to this, just based on a lot of what else I was saying. Kind of following the rest of the commentary about the strong range and all that. Okay, it is break, so we have a home game today. I guess we could play this hand first. Looking for a set. Not gonna fold any pocket pairs here. On the turn, we might. I feel like it's okay to probably fold the deuces and threes. Goes half pot. Like, I think beating a 4 is nice, but they probably don't have a 4 anyway. Ace 4 is only. I mean, we'd pure call like 9s, 8s, 7s because we beat some of their pairs potentially. We are gonna have ace queen and king queen, 5x, our own 4x, so feels like quite a bit. Not sure if we need to be in there with 3s, deuces. Okay. Like I was saying, home game is starting up after the break. If you want to play, go to your Party Poker client, click on the tournament tab. You should be on Party Poker today anyway because of the main events. And there's a lot of qualifiers going right now, I should mention. Mini main, mystery bounty, day 1G. There's going to be a hyper flight. Or is it already running? Oh no, there's just way more tournaments because I'm not. Yeah, there's the turbo flights, which start after the break, and then there's the hyper flights, which start at noon, my time. So yeah, lots of chances to qualify if you haven't, which is nice. It's nice that if the series didn't go well, you still have a chance. But anyway, besides that, go to your search bar, make sure your filters are set to all. You can type in my name, it's the quickest way. Here it is. Matt Staples home game. Password is Kappa. K-A-P-P-A. And then you should be in. We give Lex and Nitrous. Friends of the stream tags. Christopher says, holy hell, that is awesome. I didn't even check the results. Yeah. I mean, by all accounts, the results should say something like minus at least 5,500 right now. But again, I got super lucky. It was pretty late at night. I'd been crashing out for multiple hours from the bad Sundays, so and it was one of those things where I was just like, I didn't have a lot of chips on the bubble. I was actually the short stack for a while, so it wasn't like, oh, I'm chip leading entering the final table. That would have been a little bit of a different story. I think probably would have fired the stream up, but I was more like a mid or short stack for a lot of the final 2 tables. And I'm like, you know, I've had a really long day. This day has sucked. I don't even have that many chips. But it ended up that the big stack at the table ended up knocking out like 6 players. And like just got me down to 3-handed as a short stack, and then I busted again to the big stack, so they did all the work. But yeah, got away with one. Feels good. Got away with one. Don't have too much in the way of day 2s today. Obviously, we have our Party Poker mains, which I'm excited about. I mean, I have a very short stack for the 55. I don't know if I want to fire more bullets. Like, do I just try to spin it up, or do I try to get a bigger stack here today? I'm not sure. Still down on the series, you know. Kind of just want to take my medicine, but Like, do I want to spend potentially a couple $100 today to get 50 more big blinds? Maybe. Maybe. Like, I'm literally one of the shortest stacks for the day 2, the 55. I'll show you. I'm on the second last page. So for the 55 day 2, there's currently 222 qualified. If you go to the stacks, all the way to the end, I think I'm on page 12 has 2 people. I'm at the bottom of page 11. That's pretty sad, right? Like, oh man. It's pretty sad, man, isn't it? I don't know, I don't know about it. Should have tried to get a bigger stack. Like, I'm in the money. We're in there, we're in the money. I remember Matt being down nearly 5K yesterday at the close of the stream. It was more, 6, I think. Maybe I hadn't updated it yet, but yeah, it was 6. Anyway, I mean, that is tournaments, right? You know, you just need ones, just... I don't know, it feels dirty, man. Like, it feels dirty. You know, your last turbo game on a Sunday is the only thing that made you profitable that day. It just doesn't feel good, you know? You want to have like a bunch of runs, bunch of high quality runs, bunch of high quality play. Like, that's kind of what you want out of your day. But whatever. Works out. Kind of glad you didn't stream it because I would have missed it and messed up my streak. Lol. I'm glad that's a good byproduct. But yeah, so we have day 2 of the party pokers later. It's in the title. It doesn't start till 2 p.m. Eastern. Doesn't start till 2 p.m. Eastern, so that's 2 day 2s, and then we have day 2 and a 109 on stars. The phase million, the 109. 109 phase million. That starts also, I think, later this afternoon. Starts in an hour and 10 minutes, so a little bit quicker. And then we have this main event day 2, but people can still register with about as many chips as I have right now, so it's not much of a day 2. It's basically like I just hopped into a late reg tournament. So my best spot today is the 530. It is the 530 on Party Poker. That is my best spot, which is nice. Because it's the biggest buy-in, and it's the one I'm most excited for. So, yeah. It's good. Good news. Made a run of the 530 a year ago. Didn't make a run in May, but I did make a run last September. Final tabled it. 10s against Queen 5 on the right. And 8s against probably something. 8s against King Queen. Nice, 2 for 2. It's good. 2 for 2. It's an interesting pot. So it was raise, call, call, squeeze, re-raise. I'm very nervous about what this range is. Could be ace king, I guess. They're all in though. Aces. Kings. That is lucky. Damn, I was crushed. I don't know. I thought maybe they would be getting spicy, and I also thought maybe, like, I think Ace King could play like this quite a bit. So I just was willing to at least call and try to play a couple streets. Nice. Good run. In the $50. Christopher says, fire some 55s. Like, it can't hurt. Of course we want 50 more big blinds. Called out. Christopher calls me out. Says, what are you being such a nit for? Ooh, ace 9, we run into ace queen. Staying alive. Ooh, two pair, nice. Well, short-lived, nice stacks in these 22s. Ace queen, ace king here. Ace 9, ace queen here. Short stacks, short-handed. Just need to have the better hand, and we didn't. Needed to have the better hand, and we didn't. Both times. So this one, raise, call, check on the flop. I bet big on the turn, big on the river. Finds the fold. Good spot to go big. I mean, after it checks through on the flop, like, we definitely have a lot of strong, confident value. They can put in a lot of big blinds. They have to do some calling. We also have pretty natural bluffs we want to fire, so I like the play. Might have went a touch too big. You never know, though. They might not have been calling no matter what the sizing. Well, I'm sure there's a sizing, but, you know, if I go pot, it's Probably still a fold. Maybe still a fold. Maybe not though. And because we don't know, gotta ask ourselves, is our hand worth that much? The answer is yes. Our hand is worth a big fat bet. Just wondering, do we fold out ace 9, ace 10, ace jack, ace queen? Just attacking ace highs. We also just lost again, another ace versus ace. This time we had the better ace, but we lose. Get this through, which is nice. All right, I'm gonna play the 55 turbo day one. I'll try to build a stack. This is for Chris. This is for Chris and partially my pride. Barney Gamble slow rolling me. With the ace 7. Doesn't win though. Wasn't a slow roll. Did late reds just finish here, by the way? I'm wondering if that's what it was. Like, all right, 55, we raise, they call, I bet small, they raise, I call. Turn, check, check. River, check. Okay. Taking the bait. Nice, we get paid. We're on our way, Chris. Ace jack, ace of diamonds. I like the check raise, I think it's good. right, Mitchich, what up, man? First sub of the day.
Woot, been a while since I was able to tune in.
Good to have you here, Mitchich. Lamp is on, sir. Lamp is now on. Thank you for the resub. 51 months. Peer pressure works. It does. Just realized I gotta get the buy-ins up on the screen. I'm gonna play shoves with these stack sizes. Just a shove with that stack size. Leafs 1919 is in the chat. Said hello. I got the Kings. Holding the King 10 here on the flop. Not on the turn. I wish I was here on the turn, but multi-way on the flop, no good. Cab wants the bounty. Everyone wants the bounty. I'm in with Kings. Early days in the home game. Queen 9's got a shot. No good. Two very reasonable hands for the $25 bounty. It's nice to win one, you know? I haven't had a run in the home game in a while. Get that early chip lead, though. Love that. Thank you, guys. Thank you, folks. I think the buy-ins are accurate. This was a day 2, so we have 109. Multiple 22s, yep, got that. $525, $54, $550. I think we're good. We're good. Getting raised on this board. Ooh. 5-6 gets there. Goes big on the turn. Hero fold. I don't know, they got all the sets, 5-6 now. Some stuff might check. I mean, I don't think they're big betting Queen 10, Queen Jack anymore. Ace Queen exists for them. I did big bet the flop. I mean, yeah, they could still bluff against the big sizing, but it's a little less likely, so. I think this just becomes a shove with more fold equity here. Off the button for 9. I'm gonna try to raise fold here. Folding here. Good luck in the home game, folks. Leafs with the aces. Fold by 4th pair. Found an ace. Not gonna value bet. Oh, they had king jack. What a check. What a check. Check raise the turn, maybe. Hope they're bluffing, or they don't want to go all in. Snap clicks it. All right, bro. It's all you. I'm in danger out of position there. I mean, the price is probably too good to fold, but whatever. Dangerous spot. Speaking of dangerous spots, this one is very dangerous. I actually don't mind when they bet. I feel like they would trap, like, maybe not. Maybe not since they're super deep against this player. I feel like flushes trap a lot. I think we'll have enough equity to just go with our hand here. Oh, isn't it great when you say something that's entirely wrong? I mean, I don't know why this guy's flatting Jack 7 suited against my 11 big blind under the gun range, but works out well. Works out pretty good for him. All right, GG's. I mean, the thing about this board is it's like kind of nice when we're opening as tight as we are and MP flats, is because there's not that many like flushes left. There is some. There's a few. But like with the ace and the queen and the 10 out there, it cuts down on a lot of combos of like natural flushes. That can't be Jack 10 of diamonds, can't be Queen King Queen of diamonds, can't be Queen Jack of diamonds, right? Can't be any ace X of diamonds. So there's King Jack of diamonds, which is a royal flush. Like maybe King 9 of diamonds, but like King 9 of diamonds should not be flatting, in theory, in my opinion. Right? So like running into a flush here is pretty rare, given the board we're looking at. Right? With my really tight opening range and an MP flat. However, this player is going to have still a lot of flushes if they're flatting Jack 7. They'll have Jack 8. They'll have Jack 9. They'll have 6-7 MP. They'll have all these 6-5 MP. They'll just have a lot of hands anyway. So it's a little worse to get it in against that range. But on the flip side, we can also probably extrapolate that they're probably flatting a bunch of other hands that we can get it in good against on a board like that as well. So they do have more flushes, which we're drawing like pretty dead against. But they should also have some top pairs that we're beating, like more top pairs. maybe more random bluffs, maybe more this, maybe more that, so. Okay, with that pot, short stacks chipping up, nobody busting. That's gonna make me 7 out of 7 now. It's only 3 tickets, 4 people get paid. This is the tightest range at the table that can get it in, so I'm probably screwed. Probably screwed. This is the tightest range that can go here. Unless we get lucky. Whew. Wow, very lucky. All the 9s. Full house. Sick. Shove it a call. We're going to be folding. All right, we're going to lose Maxim. Nice. Okay, bubble of $100 here. It was only a 33 sati, so $100 is very respectable. We need Queen 4 to beat Ace 8, or else we got a bit of a battle because we're all going to be at around the same stack size. Oh, it goes runner, runner. I gave up. After I saw the ace, I just stopped looking. Nice. Damn, they ran really bad there. Adria. Partially my fault. All right, $110 ladder here on the bubble. Victor's calling Queen 9. Come on, Victor. Not this time. I mean, I kind of want to shove Jack 10, but they're so, like, I feel like they're just getting it in super wide, but they're shorter now. They're a lot shorter now, so I think I can shove here. That's the difference, is now they only have 30 blinds. If they lose another one, it's getting a little sketchy for them. When they have 50 blinds, they can still call pretty wide because they're not in bad shape. Go Leafs Go said he had King Jack of Hearts. Gotta go back and find the hand. King Jack of Hearts here. Okay, that's a lot of outs. I'll give you that. I'd give you that. Nice bluff. Okay, so Victor just lost another pot, by the way, against Martin, which is too bad. Martin was the short stack. Now I'm the short stack. Dang it. Ricky Rialto gifting a sub to Go Leafs Go. Let's go. Thank you, Ricky. Get to keep the lamp on that I forgot to turn off. Beautiful. Thanks for the gift. Let me get some PPA gifts out. I mean, my fold equity is running out. My fold equity is running out. A7, I think, is a go. Oh, he's got a pocket pair, man. Unbelievable. All right, I bubble. Not pure bubble, but that's a $100 bubble. I think it's the right call. I do. But it's unfortunate. He's got a pocket pair. That's unfortunate. Yeah, good luck, Ryan, on our table here. Ryan Smith, friend of the stream. Check raise here. Went for a delay bet here. Lucky to chop on that river. Not doing a good job of not doing a good job of building a stack here right now. What's up, Ricardo? Hey, Matt, still here. Loving your stream. Still, good luck. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna late reg the Sadi here. Not doing a good job of building up my 55 stack. Lost every pot. Brutal final four, 2 double ups, run into a pair pre. Yeah. I mean, I got lucky against the ace queen to cash it all, so I'll take the cash, but it was too bad. Ricky says, another sub run bad for me. I'm going to go pick up the kids from school. Good luck the rest of the way. Thank you, Ricky. Appreciate the gifted sub. Listen, you didn't give any subs yesterday, and I ran the worst I can remember. So, it's not the only factor. Found trips, 3.5x and call as well. Should be less 9x in there. Queen 9, do we go? Nah. Click, 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 click. Ace, Jack of Hearts. Don't you dare. Jesus. Huge pot here in this 109. Nice. Brilliant. Marco's in with the 10-3 now. There we go. Got our 55 stack. Trying to sneak my way into the 5:30 day 2. OG Matt Staple style. Turbo Flight. Day of. Yeah. Okay, we lose a flip here in the 55. Sadie. Alright, so what do we got now? 1.6 million. What did I qualify for day 2 with? I qualified with 787,000. So I already have over double my current day 2 stack. That's funny. That's how short my day 2 stack is. That's why I'm playing this flight, is because my stack is so pitiful that if I have a chance, I'm gonna try. God, I accidentally turned on notifications for something on Google and I don't know how to turn it off. $5.25, I'm getting 4-bet. And I'm calling. Pocket threes, I'm losing another flip. Small pairs are not doing me any good. Give him the kings. Could be the best river in the deck if they have the kings, but I don't know. Maybe they check some on the turn with kings. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's just a big fat cooler. And we'll take it. Biggest buy-in of the day. Well, except for the day 2 530, but we're not buying into that today, so. I'm not buying into that. All right, all of a sudden, we have a stack of the 525. And we have a stack in this Turbo Day 1. I have a stack in the home game. I did cash that one satellite, even though it wasn't anything massive. But it pays for the 22s I've played this morning. And the 33 Satty. So good, yeah, good. Overall, good. Zack attack all in for a lot of chips. How's the Turbo Flight doing for the 530? 18K. It is mystery bounty though, so some people might late reg, but I guess given the fact that there is a hyper, considering there is a hyper, see how much the regular flight got. $91 entrance, 45K. 65, so 63,000. I think the 530 gets there as long as the hyper runs. Don't know if the 55 can get there though. This flight's got 20. My flight's got 7. So let's say it's gonna be like 30. And this day 2 has 87. And then with the hyper flight, I guess they'll both be pretty close. Which is good. Good for party, getting a lot of work done on the Monday here. It's good for the prize pools. This is annoying. Oh, nice. That works. I mean, you don't want to have deuces here, you know? You don't want to have deuces. Anything else, you know? What? You're shoving on the king? What even wants to shove here? So weird. Like, I can't really think of a hand, but I also don't think like that applies to bluffs as well. Doesn't apply only to value. It applies to bluffs as well. I just feel like this is a very heavy check. I don't know. Whoa, look at this. Queens, kings, ace, king. Jeez. What a sick pot in the home game. Ace, king takes it. 100 big blinds. Not the best spot to call off here, but we are dominating king 10. 5 big blinds in the middle. Big stacks, out of position. We could do a little bit of shoving here. Mix. Okay, King 10's in. Some dead money and a bounty. Finds it. Finds it. Congrats. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. More run good for the boy. Boy, oh boy, more run bad for the boy. Okay. Probably not going to re-enter that one. It's a little late. No overlay. Haven't been flopping great multi-way. Oh, it's break time. We actually have a day 2 starting after the break. King 4 taking it down. Yeah, we have a day 2 after the break. In the 109 phase million, and it's also a 320 PKO on Party Poker. 320 and 55 PKO on Party Poker starting up. So yeah, it's gonna be noon my time. We're still 2 hours away from the day 2s. So we get to play a lot more poker. We have some good stacks. Let's keep it going. Be right back. Bum, bum, bum. Pun Stack says F. I'm hoping that was for the Ace King versus King 10 and not the stream. Let's hope. Astro Paul says good evening from Romania. Wishing you deep runs this session. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. What do we got for Reg in this one? Is Reg done? Oh, it is. Nice. Cool. All right, so we play down to 28. That's not much of the field. We got a lot of work to do. All right, friend of the stream, all in with the best hand. Oh my God, takes a bad beat. No stream justice. I mean, if you're associated with this stream, you're running bad. I'm telling you that. It's the state of the game right now. How's the home game cooking? We have 15 minutes left in Reg. When you guys hear this, it's going to be about 10 minutes to Reg left in this week's home game. Bunch of added tickets. Bunch of added tickets. You can see the prize pool here. 109 ticket for first, 55 on top of the second, 33, 30. Wow. Give me a sec. 33 ticket for third. And much more. Big pot in the 525 here. Not going to be playing with the 7-8. Get in there. Come on. All right, 10s, ace 7, ace king. Damn. King in the turn. Big bounty's gone. GG. I actually coolered them earlier. They got unlucky against me. Ace king against aces on an ace high board and a 4-bet pot. Not much to be done. PPA Lamp God. What a name. Look at this, by the way. I chose to flat queens here. Get a shove for 38. That's nice. I mean, it might be ace king, but could also be jacks, 10s, 9s sometimes. King 10 suited. Just sends her. Nice turn. Nice river. Come on. Big pot there. Back to the home game. Such a bad turn. Such a bad turn. I mean, I should have bet the flop, honestly, but if I don't bet the flop and all their Queen X Broadways get there, plus all the pocket pairs, I don't think it's ridiculous to fold. I mean, even though they're flatting wide, I think I'll call Ace King and Ace Queen more happily. Maybe I trap something once in a while, not super likely, but yeah. I don't know why I just thought I could check it down a lot, but I mean, ultimately I do have somewhat of a value bet on the flop on some level. So I probably should have just gone for that. Was one for your hands? I'm not trying to spoil. Oh no, I didn't think you were trying to spoil. I was just look at the avatar. So good. So good. Okay, I thought I had a final day 2 starting. Oh, it starts in 5 minutes. Okay. Renan has turned up the heat. A lot of open raise. We haven't had much to fight back with. Although, you know, I could have 3-bet this one. We go for call, it doesn't work out. I could have also 3-bet King 9 suited against their under the gun open, and they ended up having Queen 8 suited, so those are 2 hands I could have 3-bet instead of played passive, I guess. Still reasonable decisions. Pretty awkward spot for Queen X, King highs, Jack highs, some flush draws. Snaps a queen, doesn't even think about it, man. Well, it's gonna be a pretty bad bluff, I guess. I mean, there's still some hands that fold, maybe King X and Jack X, but dang it! Bluff no good. What do I have? Starting stack now? Dang, I'm just down to starting stack. That's sad. I thought I honestly could get a queen to fold here. Bunch of ace-x, bunch of deuce-x still. King jack gets there. Win a flip, come on. Come on, win this flip. Please. Well, now it's super lame. Well, now it's super lame. I'm half starting stack after being up to 2 milli or 1.7 milli or whatever I peaked at. I mean, I am in day 2 of this tournament. I'm just like one of the shortest stacks in the field. So I'm trying to get a bigger stack for the day 2 to have some fun. So it's not the end of the world if it doesn't go well, but not ideal either. Six, 7 gets snapped off by the queen 8 2 pairs. 6, 7 big bluff. No good in the home game. Bings. Not in the mood to fold it. Nice hand, Bings. Nice hand, Bings. So yeah, here's our day 2. I don't know if we're in the money or not. We'll find out soon. What's the plan here? Okay, we are in the money. Saw the money sign come down. Says I want $0 in knockouts. Is that right? Look at this board now. The 9 of diamonds. Gotta be one of the worst turns in the deck, obviously. Jack of diamonds. What is this? What an insane run out for the ace 8 of spades. Guess I'm gonna let it go. Check raise here. Like, I wonder if I got... Did I already get my bounties from the other day? And then it just starts fresh on day 2. I'm gonna block here. Probably call. I don't know. Target an ace king. Ace 10 or something. I don't know. Yeah, they did have ace king. I don't think they're gonna value bet, to be honest, if I check. Could be wrong, but I don't think they would, so. I think I have to fold this king 10. Queen 10 with a club and a flush. I went for the click here just because I thought, I don't know, this player seems kind of aggressive to me, so thought maybe they might do something. But ended up being a cooler. Nice pot again in the 54. We got a good thing going there. Oh, I'm sad about our stack here. Just hopped into the 33.6 max millions event. Nice start to the day too, though. End up taking down ace king on this queen 9 board. Good check raise here. 4-way. C-bet though. Oh yeah, and I have a bounty on my head for $25, so my fold equity drops a lot, so probably should choose my spots wisely. Gonna be all in here in the 55 unless under the gun opens. Turn is the jack. Pairs the board. I mean, they did go very small, so they could bet some of their jack X on the flop. They chose a sizing that ace jack, king jack could be in there. I think turn we're going to want to probably bet a little bit more polarized. Wouldn't be insane to bet ace queen. It is going to be the best hand, but sometimes. But I could still see some aces, kings, ace king in their range. A little bit of traps probably too. Any sort of moderate size bet here we can call. If they go mega, it's gonna be tough. They go for big size. Yeah, this size we'll call. Could be a king queen, could be the same hand, could be a bluff. Was the aces. Yeah, I think it's good to just note that they still have strong hands on the turn, and then like be prepared to fold if we need to. I don't think for that sizing we get to fold ace queen though. It's just a call. Like, in order to fold, I have to assume they never have king queen or the same hand, and then I also have to give them 0 bluffs basically. That's a lot to ask from a player opening to a 4 big blind stack here, a shorter stack in the big blind. One of the bigger stacks at the table. That's a lot to ask to say that they have nothing weak in their range still. Or any thinner value bets. I like the call, I don't like the result. Home game field is finalized. Got a total of 105 entries. Any day it gets to 100 is a pretty good day. I mean, it's not a record. It's a pretty busy day on Twitch though, so people will be spread out pretty thin, I think. Thank you to those that played though, the home game this week. Hopefully I can make a deep run with you guys for once. Pocket 5. So Renan. God, Renan was cooking this table for a long time. Aces against threes. Must have found a bluff somewhere. Or a big bluff catch. I wasn't watching close enough. God, this is a pretty strong range, hey? Players all in. Well, they're all in for nothing. Big blind's 50k. They have 1900. I guess we just go all in. I will say I'm not loving it, though. The two short stacks, I'm not loving it. They have sixes, and they tank call. I also bluffed here on the river on this run out, and they had a random queen. This player bet the flop with the queen 10. Check, check. God. Why didn't I just play like a nit, dude? Why find the bluff, man? Nice hold there. We got kings against something here. Boom. Nice bounty. Two pair. I blocked their thin calls here as well, so I don't think I want to bet big with this hand. And I won't be calling off my tournament life. Nice bluff if it was, but nice bluff if it was. We're not going to find out. The fold here. Full house. Nice hand. Aces in the home game. Nice. Good attempt. Good attempt. I respect. Gonna be a 4-bet all in here. There's times to fold jacks, and then there's this time. Late position, mega stack into the two big blinds. Button 3-bet against a wide range. This is not gonna be one of those times where jacks is a fold. Am I reading that right? You went up yesterday. I must have smashed them last few tourneys. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, I got super lucky. I got super lucky. Speaking of lucky, we have a strong trips here. In the 525, I overbet turn after check. Checked river with this combo. Okay. No further action. Gonna fold this hand against bet. Yeah, if you type in exclamation mark yesterday, you can get a screenshot of the score from last night, or exclamation mark recent. Also does it. Just Maxley registered a bounty tournament thinking it wasn't a bounty tournament. Brilliant. Going for a check raise here in the 525. Garbage. King's not connecting with anything. I have a lot of random gutters and jack 10 and stuff like that here. Again, I get aggressive. Does not pay off. My opponent calls, I whiff. For the second time in a row there. It's not bad to be aggressive, but kind of just giving away chips right now. Small bet on the turn, 2 folds. In this format, probably just put it in. I think they call pretty linear here. The less tight folds they make, the more we just want to fast play our premium hands, because there's no benefit. What the heck? Wasn't expecting ace king, but fair enough. Nice pot for us. Lucky. Lucky. Tens in the 33. Tens in the 33. Nice. Ace Jack O, gonna fold against 3-bet. in the day 2 from the button. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I actually cover everyone here? I should open this. I just thought there was less dead money in the middle. But yeah, I actually cover everyone. That would have been definitely a good open. Def, a good open. And we're gonna open the king 10. Keep checking this king 7. What's up, A-Brains? Did I miss the day 2s? Nope. Party Poker day 2s are later on, and this 109 day 2 is ongoing. Were you happy or disappointed with your 3rd place last night? That's a good question. It's kind of crazy that that is like a question in poker tournaments. You should always be happy for a nice deep run like that, but no, luckily I was kind of short stacked most of the final table. I didn't have a lot of chances to like get a big stack anyway, so it was pretty lucky to get 3rd anyway, so I was okay with it. I was pretty okay with it. Okay, blind versus blind in the home game. We bet the flop. We turned to straight. Unblock the 6 and the 5. Just gonna keep betting here. I beat deuces and 3s. I don't think they raise deuces and 3s. I lose every ace high. Check on the flop. Another check on the turn. We do get paid. Nice. Mad session with the aces. Button against the small blind. That's going to get it done. DJ's still alive. Pick a sizing against these two shorties. A little larger. Give us a better price. A little bit more fold equity. Makes it easier to play against awkward flops against the big blind. Just get it in here. Probably shouldn't have ace queen plus considering they cover me for the bounty. They've been playing quite loose as far as flatting goes, so it should be always good to be all in here. Ten-9 gonna survive. Fair enough. Nice hand. This is a winner-take-all flight to the big Sunday next week. It's very proactive of me to play this right now. Yeah, so the final table, the chip leader was like a big chip leader and basically just ran over the table and won all the bounties. Every time they were all in, they won the all in. It was pure domination. So the rest of us were kind of just sitting there watching it happen. I did have one hand three-handed, like we got three-handed and I was the short stack. And I finally had like one like okay spot to maybe kind of get back into the game, but I just lost the all in. So really wasn't much to be done. What's up, Dimshaw? What's up, Willie on YouTube? It's your day. Yeah, I mean, already having a much better time than yesterday. I've already won more pots in today's session than I did in the entirety of yesterday, except for that deep run at the end. Honestly, I've already won more pots today than all of yesterday. It was so bad. So bad. Okay, good luck. Front of the stream. Ooh, cooler. Cooler for them, man. Unlucky. Nice for us. Still gotta win every chip at this table. Winner take all to qualify. Tens could help. Damn, can we ever just fold turn? Probably not. with the gutter. I mean, we have to give him like no floats or bluffs. We just have to like, yeah. Don't think we get the full turn. We'll fold the river though. Nice hand. Weird name. Nice hand. Chance I had the best hand. I hope not. Take it down on the turn. Queens here. I feel like I can honestly do anything here. I'm not sure which is best. Oh wow, 125 bounty. We get to still play for it. It's a set. That's quads. Nice. GG. Knock out a good player. Get some bounty money. I mean, if they still go with ace-7 here, I feel better about my choice of 3-bet. Like, in my head, the benefit of flatting would be to get a hand like ace-7 suited to shove here. Pre. But, obviously, if they're getting it in anyway, we have less reason to flat, right? Because then they're still getting it in pretty wide. Raise, call, call coming in. GG to DJ. Should I send it here? Aggressive. Is Ryan aggressive though? 6.5. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Nice. Okay, hopefully Henrique folds. Then we can call. I think if they get it in, I'll probably fold though. Even though we can have the best hand. It's a flip. Day 2 in the millie. Bang. Come on. Running good. Running good. Love to see that. This one I'm going to 3-bet. How many tables do you usually play? Between 7 to, we gotta call off the rest. Part of the reason why I like 3-betting this. It's not a terrible call against these stack sizes. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're running so hot in the day 2. Oh my god, so sick. Damn. Putting the bad beat on the queens. 357 of bounties in 3 consecutive hands. No way. No freaking way. Guys, 3 hands ago I had $0 in bounties. And like 20 blinds. Or 4 hands ago. I had 23 bigs. I guess I had... Or no, I think the bounty came from earlier. That's unreal. Yeah, 23 blinds. 37 blinds. 56 blinds. 75 blinds. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, how many tables do I usually play? Like usually it's like 8 or 9. Some days I try to play less. Some days I lose discipline and I get up to 10 to 12, but mostly it's around 8 to 9. Depends what sort of discipline I'm in that week, that sesh. This is a fold here. Only person doing better than me in this day two is this friend of the stream. Has 130 blinds and more bounties than I do. Damn. Six into 8. It's my CM out of position. Probably a fold. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet. Oh my god, no way. Maybe I could have folded. Oh, we just lost a mega pot here. So it was raised under the gun. We defend king queen. They bet small. We call standard. Check check turn. We river a straight. I was planning to go for a check raise here. Then they went 2x pot, and I just decided, okay, it's a spot for them to put pressure on my weak ace X, my jack X. I think it could be a bluff with a little bit of stuff. Whatever, whatever. Click the call button. Full house though. River jack. That is that's a very bad river. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. I mean, could I fold? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Do we want to do a little bit of shoving for this stack size? Couple of pairs. Yeah, sure. Man, ace king every time. Come on. Come on. Almost up to the chip lead. We're close. Got a flip. Damn. Triple barreling here against the big blind. 2 pair. All right, they're gonna find the fold. This 109 PKO, raise from the Giga stack, shove for 13, call, jam, easy call. Ace, jack, king, queen. Oh, we're freaking cruising, man. Big bounty here in the big bounty format. I don't mind just being all in against this range. They're also maybe 3-betting wider with this short stack I'm raising into for 2 reasons, so. Ace 9's good. Cafu says, sorry Matt for the 10s. Dog is 3-3. This is you? All good, but wait for the delay next time. We are on a 5-minute delay, so just don't want any action to be talked about before it happens on the stream. But yeah, no worries, man. Nice flip. Don't sweat it. All right, guys, we are an hour and 10 minutes away from day 2 of the 55 and 5:30 main events on Party Poker Mystery Bounties. Have a current great day 2 running here in the 109. A couple of other big stacks rolling. Session's looking good. Snuck out a winning day yesterday. Lots to be excited about. Be right back. 357. All right, so we have a baby chip lead here in this phase. It is winner take all. Got to win all the chips. Got to win them all. Got a big bet this hand. Have to fold against this. Well played. We're also 2 away from the money in this home game. Call our 3-bet here with the queen deuce. Just gonna pure call this one. Not raising it. Not excited about the kicker. Not excited about how many bad runouts there are. It's kind of like a two-way street though, because like, yeah, okay, sometimes if there's a lot of bad runouts, raising's not a bad idea on the flop. If they're gonna fold a lot, but this is a board where they can also float a lot, so. River's the 8, check, check. Maybe they picked up an 8, maybe it's just too dicey. Oh, they did pick up an 8. That's why blocking there's tiny bit of an option, but yeah, king 6, sure. Gonna be raising the pocket 8s here. King 6, we took it down. Pocket 8s, we're gonna bet against the big blind. Sorry, I'm getting a bit lost in the sauce on these tables. I think I'm just gonna fold ace 6 here. Gonna check this turn. I don't love it, man. I love small bet. I don't love big bet. It's not a massive bet, but I don't love it. Love it. All right, this is limp raise call, check bet call, check bet call, check. Bet. So we have some flushes, we have some king X. It's a big sizing. Gotta think though for a second here. ISO range. A lot of weak king X that can double barrel here that walk into a straight. Ace king gonna be pure. It's a lot of that. King queen barrel's probably pure. It's a lot of that. Might just be enough to let it go. I think it is. I think it is. I think it's enough to let it go. Not many flushes for him. But quite a bit of king X, so. Opening the button, short stack of the big blind. Small blind folds, which is nice. Gonna go for the bounty. It's a pretty bad hand to see for 7. Not loving that. Wait, what? I looked away. Oh my god, we went running jacks. Are you kidding? How do I learn that? Sub to channel. Unbelievable. 525, we have a royal flush draw. It's a flip against ace king. I'd rather have ace king. Yeah. All right, we are gonna lose the 500 today. GG. It's not fun to lose your biggest bind. I did have a big stack early there too, but so be it. Big bounty format calling. Winning. Nice. So they went for a limp stab on the 6-7 deuce. I find people are usually pretty strong when they bet this kind of board. So I just decided to check turn, maybe try to hit my hand. 6 gets there as well though. Are we ever good? Yep. So they weren't strong. So that part of it was wrong. But we do win. All right, it's coming in for the late reg in the 215 6-max party poker. What's up, Hiles? 1984. I like betting here a little bit less in a raise pot, but just going for some thin value. Maybe they check fold a hand like 10-8 of diamonds. Seven, we beat like an ace-4 now, if that's something they had. Ugh, it's not. So they raise pre and then check call and then bet 2.5 here. I think they have it, man. I think they have something. Thing is, did they min raise like a 9 makes sense. A 9 might go greedier though. Look at this sizing. What do they have, man? Pocket queens, min raise. Queen 9. I honestly thought they would bet bigger with a hand like this, but I don't know. Wasn't the most expensive call, but it unfortunately was not the right call either. Dang it. Nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand. These guys are tough players, man. Tough opponents. Tough opponents. Maybe I can cooler them. Might be my only hope is to cooler. Okay, 9's an issue, but they are going to raise some 9x. Like, we already big bet another flop, and they did raise. So this is the type of board where 9x would want to raise, so... I don't know. Let's assume they have a little bit less 9x for that reason. And play some bets here, and then kings will just be one of those bets, I think. I don't know. Some people are more call happy. Some people play more raises. It's not much to go off of, but just trying to find a plan here. I think we'll just probably triple this one. It is winner take all as well. I mean, it's not really ICM. Like, the only consideration is who you want to play pots against, really. Like, you might want to skip a marginal spot against a good player if you can win a lot of chips against the other player, but I don't think that's really a thing here. So we're gonna go thin. And oh my god, top 2 pair against. Get the fuck out. Alright, I just lost 138 blinds. Cool. Well, dog probably doesn't have a 9, so that's good news for this 22, but I did just lose. Never mind. I'm getting trolled. Pocket kings. I mean, they're never folding, so borderline slow roll here. Here I have top 2 pair against middle set for 1,000 big blinds in the 109. We lose that. Ah, back to reality. Welcome back. Hi. Back to reality. Welcome back. Enjoy the show. Jesus Christ. Gotta take the good with the bad, but that was a lot of bad. That sucks. GG's though. Nice hand, 9-7. Nice hand, 9-7. Gonna make the lay down here if they bet, but happy to show down if we can. Bluff would have worked. Damn. Anyway, we never really had like a big lead in that big, the big Sunday. We were never really crushing it. It was pretty even. We ended up going thin, which I think is fine, but yeah, it's really all it was. It's just a thin spot. This pot is just, ugh. This pot really tilts me, man. There's just not many ways to lose 70 blinds in tournament poker, but we found a way. Especially on such a draw heavy board, you know? Oh, I'm on the wrong table. Whoops. Trying to show this hand. Raise pre, 2 callers. Such a draw heavy board too. We're open ace 10, king 10, a draw. %8 equity, that hurts. I mean, even pocket fives is a better scenario, but GG's. Back down to 55. Okay, what time is it? 1:17, so we're about an hour away from the day twos. 45 minutes. Still have this day two going. Hope you guys all found your way into the Party Poker Day 2s. Alright, we'll see what they do in a sec. We're all in the home game. This guy says, I am afraid to get called by you, to be honest. And that's fair. Good luck home game, folks. $25 up for grabs. I have an okay hand. Decent. Decent. Pocket four, 6 deuce. GG, 6 deuce, make it a flush for 25. Quartermaster, congrats. I'm walking out with an $11 ticket. We'll take it. GG's, we'll take it. Okay, ace is all in pre. In the 215. That was lucky. Nice spot. Nice spot. Let's go. We want this part of the table to stay out of it. Still 500 players left. Long way to go. Cafu says, I won the ticket. GG, Matt. Hey, GG's. I got punished by going thin against you. Pair and a backdoor flush draw. Fine sizing. Covering. We could use the 10 as a bluff. I do think this spot, like, I think if they have a hand like pocket sevens, they're either going to just choose to bluff the turn, or they're going to... And if they're not bluffing turn, I don't know why on the river they would be so excited to bluff. Just because they're going to beat a 3. I'm still calling pocket 5s on the flop against the small sizing. I think is correct. So I feel like if they're bluffing the pairs, pocket pairs that I beat here, I would be... Yeah. I really think they would probably see the bluff just on the turn and not the bet check bet line, but that's kind of all I can hope for here as far as clicking call. We could go for a check raise, which is an option, but yeah, I don't think call will be all that good there. Should I shove you in the turn with kings when you had the 9-7? No, I think what you did is fine. I mean, the thing is, I think a lot of people would probably check back their kings on the river, so you're maybe losing value, right? It's also a scary spot to triple barrel bluff, so you know, if you don't think your opponent's going to triple barrel bluff very often, then you're not going to gain EV from them bluffing river. Then shoving turn, you know, you're not really losing. You're not losing anything by that, right? If you think about it that way. So if you don't expect them to bluff river often, you don't lose much by shoving turn. And if they're not going to value bet thin on the river, which is often true, then, you know, usually people will call off the turn on a combo draw board like that. So I think fast play against most people is going to be better than what you did, but against me, like, I'll probably still triple barrel some bluffs. I am still going for value with my overpairs, and it's nice to have some 9x. It's nice to have some 9x in the calling range instead of the shoving range. I have a pair now. Bill says D-Negs out. Out of what? I haven't been following D-Negs tournament. Oh, there was a day 2 of the 10K. Was that today? The 10 mil? First hand in the 320, we flop really well. Started this hand three-handed as well. Break it out. Low card, low card, low card. Taking it down is fine too. It's a good win. I think I just jam here. I feel like I want to do a lot of shoving here. The big bounty format. It's not as bad to get an ace 10 in this format. They do still have ace queen top range. Can we chop? I'm only asking for chop. It's not gonna help. Chop. Ace 7 jack 10 here. Okay. Ace 10 ace queen here. Ace 7 jack 10. We're losing chips. Found a medium flush multi-way. I'm gonna try to get a value bet in. Got called by the 7 of spades. Oh, how hard is it to keep a stack in this? Oh god. They're free rolling me. They're live again. All right. I was complaining early, I guess. I was complaining too early. Getting a little testy there, a little too quick. Some aftershocks from yesterday. Some aftershocks from yesterday, you know? Open the kings, 2 callers, queen 6, deuce. Big bet, and just pray for no all in from somebody else. Just want call. Just debating if we want to play a bigger bet and just try to like jam. Big bet, pray for no shove. We get a fold. Okay. Also didn't want to fold, but that's fine. Pocket nines. We're back to middle of the pack, 10 out of 19. Happy to take that down. Inside of the gun, big bet. I don't think we want to float this. Sixes. We're 2 away from the money. Don't think we love getting it in for 15 here. Pretty good min cash as well. I think I'll just fold on the bubble. Is that too tight? Am I supposed to be like all in or something for 15? 2 away for the money? I'd be surprised, maybe though. I feel like the incentive to chip up is not super there. All in this format for the 112 bounty. Cover both, which is nice. Green. Ah! Jesus, I'm sorry for asking. I say green and I'm punished. Just punished by the poker gods instantly. Limp, raise, call, check, small bet, call, found a jack, check, diamond. What are we beating here? Some small pairs without a diamond. We're beating an 8 without a diamond, king high without a diamond, queen 9 of clubs, these sort of things, but they check. We have an easy check. Do we have a value bet there? That feels a touch thin to me. Okay, we're against Jamie. We're gonna check raise here. 10-9. I think check on the heart is good. Hand's still good, but not great. And either block or check. Probably check. I mean, am I gonna call anyway? Not really. Just if we would inspire them to bluff. I'm gonna block. I don't think I was gonna call really anyway. Yeah. That's okay. Top pair, top pair. Jamie had the backdoor flush draw. Better top pair. I had the gutter. I feel like that's a normal amount of chips to lose in that pot, honestly. Try to sneak a min raise in here. Oh, wow. Probably jam. These kind of boards we can play the 2x pot jam. And I really want to get a fold here, so probably all in is good. This is the stone bubble. They've found 9-7 of diamonds against me. And they've also gotten there, and I'm going to stone bubble the 33. You know what, dude? I rarely use this one, but that's for you. That's for you, buddy. God damn it. How does this shit happen? 70 seconds, 71 paid. Look at this. What a life. What a life. What a life. I'm gonna call against Jamie. Nice. What a life. Better ace, better top pair. Back-to-back pots against Jamie where they had a better top pair. Oh, I'm just having a great time. Congrats, everybody. Everyone has a better hand. How about jacks? Please no. Please no. Please no. We definitely want action here, though. Two short stacks and a big stack that can apply pressure. No dice. Okay, big pot incoming in the 54. Against 10s, and we're also calling here. We're against ace queen. Bad flop, good flop, great turn. Bad turn, get there. Get there for the 2 for 2. Green's bad. Shit. It's all right though. We won in the much more important pot, honestly. In this day 2, we sucked out on ace queen for more bounties, more chips. Wasn't a mega pot, but this is pretty fancy. Getting fancy. Amazing. Amazing. What a player. Finds the call. Now, question is, did they find the call or could they not fold? That's really the question. Makes a big difference in my mind. Couldn't find the fold. Bad call. Found the call. Always the plan. Nice call. Either way, I'm the idiot with no chips after going for the overbet bluff with king 5. I think we want to jam this kind of hand class for 20. We're going to want some shoves closer to the money. Yeah, for a little bit deeper, I'm not shoving. I think for 20, we want to play jam. We got to flip. Come on, hold. Lose the flip here, getting called by weak top pairs. Lost the flip here. 2 pots in a row against Jamie with the weaker top pair. Oh my god. I feel like I just sounded like Jennifer Coolidge there. Oh, I also lost an all in here too for a bounty. Like, I'm just on the sickest losing streak on my tables right now. Oh, and I just bubbled the 33. I forgot about that one. I should tack that on if I'm gonna give this whole long speech about how bad I'm running. I might as well tack on the stone bubble in the 33 as well. Oh, it's tough to build stacks and hold stacks in tournament poker, isn't it? It's just impossible. That's all right though. At least it's been fun so far. It's been chaotic. We've won some big pots. We've lost some big pots. Still haven't gotten to the day 2, which is coming up in 20 minutes. That's the main tournament for the whole day. So that's still to come. It's exciting. And as much as we've lost chips in this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, as much as we've lost chips in all those, we are still in them, so we can always spin it up as well. So I'm not giving up, just a little tilted. Not giving up. I think against half pot we can call it king. If they went any bigger, I mean, because I was kind of thinking like, I think I'm still just folding the turn. If they went for a larger bet. I don't know. Half pot, it's close. Half pot, it's close. Because I was thinking I should really probably only call an ace on the turn, but or like a combo draw. Then they went half pot and I got excited. I will fold the river though. Ace 10, 8s, and queen jack here. We cover them for the bounty. They cover us for this wide call. And guess who wins? The player that covers me with the worst hand. And this player does find the triple barrel as well. Worst case scenario on every table continues. We're out of this one. And we get triple barreled off a king. Might have been a bad call on the turn. Against the button range, I don't think it's going to be terrible ever for half pot. Button can still have lots of bluffs here. We can improve as well. Like we have a pair, we can make trips or 2 pair. Could be bluffing. Could even lead bluff on some hearts. I'm not saying I would have found that, but we could. So I don't think it's a terrible call, but it might be slightly too loose. Jesus Christ! Let me win a pot, please. I'm gonna crash out again. I'm gonna crash out. I mean, what's going on? What the hell is going on? How many pots have I lost in a row? Oh. This game, poker could be so fun if it was even just slightly reasonable towards me. It could be so fun. Imagine. Imagine just having chips after registering something. Alright, chat. This is where you guys need to use your famous line, okay? And your famous line is getting all the run bat out before the main event. That's what you guys love to say. It's time to say it now. Time to activate that all famous voice line. It's still better than yesterday. At least I had a little bit of fun this morning. Yesterday I didn't have fun at any point. It's been fun so far today. Fun is run out. Now I'm back to baseline. We're just seeing what happens at this point, but we had our moments today. This tournament has been relatively on fire as well. Nice to still have this going. 342 players left. We're sitting in 207th. Pretty good bounty for 8 big blinds there to call off. Obviously not a great spot, but good enough, I think. If we're a lot closer to the money, I'd give it up. All right, ace king here. Against the button, big stack. Brazil. Allison makes the fold. The main event. The main event. Oh, the 530 got so close. 395K. How about the 55? Oh my god, 124.6. Well, pretty much hit the guarantees. I mean, not far off. I don't think there's any flights running that would be surprising at this point now. Okay, well, as advertised, 400K, 125K for the 2 main events. Coming up after the break. This guy could have any 2 cards, by the way. Literally. He just has ace-10. It's just insane. 3750. GG's. Well, I went from 10 tables to 4. It's not the worst thing because we do have the day 2 starting, so you know, less tables will be better for focus, definitely. But yeah, I mean, it'll be better for focus, but cost us a lot of money to get down from 10 to 4 tables. Shit. How's the home game going? $10 left. FT bubble. Can bring that up as well once we're down to the final 9. Okay, always all in here against the big stack. They can get it in pretty linear. I lost a flip. All right, down to 3 tables. Amazing. What a run. What a... What I can't even explain. How am I out of so many tournaments? I'm trying not to swear. I just had to stop 6 sentences so I didn't swear. I do like a bet here. It's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. We have some fold equity. 4 is good for us. It's not like that exciting of a check call. I think it's a, you know, decent equity with this hand. I think it's a good bet. River. I mean, it's interesting how River plays because check, check. I feel like we can afford to go for this here. I think being so shallow, like ace of clubs is pretty happy to bet a lot. They could have a full house, could have the ace of clubs. But I expect a lot of like weaker clubs, like queen 10 with the 10 of clubs type hands. If they have a club at all. And we're also going to just have some bluffs here that want to fire, I think. I mean, what nightmare shit is this, dude? What a nightmare. Freaking... what's happening? Alright, so they could have a full house. They could have just like the ace high flush straight up on the flop, I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna fold. Nice hand. That's just so disgusting. So disgusting. I'm just a little worried. Like the only thing I'm worried about here is that I didn't go all in for the overbet, so maybe it just looks weak and they can just go for something crazy. Yeah, pretty sick. It's a tricky river, I think. After check, check, flop, I really feel like this is tricky because it's like I do feel like we have quite the advantage on the club runouts. I do think we want to have a betting range here. I don't think it needs to be all in. 16 into 12.5, paired boards. Insane. I don't know. Nice hand though. I don't know what who knows what they had. Well, I literally, guys, my tables are like, they're gone. Look at this. That's all I have. I had a sick session. I had big stacks in all these tournaments. I have nothing left. Let's focus on the day twos. They're coming up. That's the stream now. It's the day twos. And it's the home game sweat. Unbelievable. I can't believe what just happened. All right. It is what it is. Not sure about the fold in the 109, but it is what it is too. Be right back. Main event time. Do we go with ace 9 here? Oh yeah, now we do. I mean, 312 out, I don't think this is, well, Like, there's a lot more incentive for us to fight for the chips now, and we are going to get it in good. I think they open ace 8. Broadways. Just trying to decide if... This is close, I find. I think this is close. I don't know. It's on the edge. I think this is on the edge. I'm really not sure here. I think it's close. It's our tournament life. There's obviously some stuff we get in good against, but it's just not the widest range in the world. But they are opening into the short stacks here, so maybe they open it up a bit. Maybe they open up the range a little bit. Pocket eights we can handle. We just gotta win the flip. Ace or nine. We lose another flip. I mean, it was a little bit worse than a flip with this player having ace king, but. Okay, well, we lose another table. Sad to run like this. GG's though. That was a good tournament. We came in with, you know, I came in with a very like whatever stack. I ended up running super good to get a bunch of bounties. So at least it's a nice cash. I mean, it's not going to be a deep run, but it's at least some money. And we had 87 of bounties on top of that from the day one also, so. Bet the flop. One of the worst turns. I mean, could honestly keep betting. A lot of draws, ace highs, worse 8x. I guess I bet 5x as well. I don't know. I'm going to bet thin here. I think we can bet thin here, actually. There she is. This is our table. We cover... We actually cover everyone except for one or two. We cover everyone but two. Nice. All right, folks. Let's go, baby. It's the top bounty. 32K. That'd be nice. $117 in the day two. Hoping to play with the big blind. That'd be good. Do get to play with the big blind. Not much for the flop though. Bluffing the river over here. Checking back twice. Big stacks on the button and big blind. We're just never really going to get into an amazing spot with the stacks that we cover. And it's not like there's 6 big blind stacks at our table, right? It's, you know, 30, 40 blinds, so just folding. If I had Sean's stack, that's a nice stack. If I had that stack, I could maybe open it up. God, what a bad day. Come on, mains. Come on, main events. Bring it in. Home game's probably FT now, yeah? Yeah, it is. GG to Turtle Kurt. Oh, why is this final table so sick looking? Good luck, everyone. This week's FT. Try to sweat some hands with you guys. GG, guys. Yeah, GG. It was a nice cash in the 109. Definitely did better than expected. Check, check. I mean, we have a pretty good kicker on the 5. Okay, we get called. What is this, man? All right, we get paid. What is the river, though, man? What do they have? Let's see. Pair of 6s. I got lucky. They had a better 6 on the flop. I got lucky. Surprised they checked back ace-6 on the flop. Four-liner to the ace. Unlucky, or unlikely for anything crazy to happen there in the 530. Guys, I need a big hand here in the 55. Small bet the ace. It's gonna be a lot of shared equity. I don't hate small bet there, and then size up the turn on good rivers, or size up the river on good rivers. I guess a better way to say it would be size up on good rivers. Jack 8. I'm gonna skip the big stack on the button. Playing a little tighter in this mystery bounty. I mean, I'd like to run deep. Party poker main. Put a bit more respect on my chips. Okay, pretty bad turn here. We still have a good hand though. It's just I can't really like pot it and go all in anymore like I was hoping I could. I do lose to a 5 as well now. I think we could just go for a small bet. Lose to a 10, lose to a 5. Could still be a little bit of 10x and 5x in both ranges. We are gonna get paid though. Ooh, pocket queens. They check flop, eh? Maybe planning for a check raise. I don't think I'm gonna get this in. I'm gonna save my last 5 BB here in the 55. Unless we had 2 pair. Come on, I want to spin. Starting stack in this tournament's $1 million, by the way. It's impressive to have 500k. All right, there was a chance I could find a fold, but not anymore. Not when it's late position. Like if it went like raise, 3-bet, overcall, 4-bet or something. Like I don't know. It would have to be pretty crazy, but. All right, let's go for this. Come on, good hand to double up with. Final table of the home game. We got queens against ace queen. Queens does hold. We got a flip. In the 55. Please! I want both to run. Please! Classic. I haven't won a flip in an hour. GG's. Not the run we were hoping in the 55. I even tried to qualify today, but for a bigger stack. Oh, I cannot win a flip. What kind of bounties have been won so far? A couple of $1,900 bounties. There was a 5K bounty that went. God, beautiful, beautiful size bounties here. Obviously 250 is the main sizing. But actually, if you look at the 250, there's only been 2 of those gone, and there's been 3 of the 925s, a lot of the bigger ones. People have actually ran pretty well in the bounties. Jamie, have any bounties yet? Sixes, ace, deuce. Sean went hunting. Couldn't get there. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet, call, pocket aces. 5s. Almost getting there. Picked up and out, but it's a double for Aaron. Swing and a miss on this flop. Rivered, awesome hand here. Check, check, check on the flop. Bet, call, call on the turn. I'm gonna just let this go. And I'm not gonna bet thin here. It's gonna be like traps and trips. Traps and trips. I think pot is a decent size. This player doesn't have too many good bluff catchers, I don't think. I mean, jacks and tens are in their range. Which are not super attractive, but maybe they have a queen. All right, we get paid. Let's see. Pocket sevens, non-believer. Nice, good value there. Oh, it feels good to win a pot, I gotta say. Ace, king, ace, queen, Sean. Oh my God. Big stack Sean losing their second 25 big blind all in a row. That time with the best hand by far. Unlucky. Raise call and squeeze shove. I mean, usually one of the big stacks will call here. Not always, though. Oh, big blinds all in. 2 snap folds. Queens, tens. Seen a lot of just strong hands here. Aces, fives, ace, king, ace, queen, queens, tens. Just big hands. I have a big hand now. I guess I'll squeeze now. Looks strong, but should still be fine. Ace, king, ace, 7. The final table of the home game. Yeah, I mean, usually it's a pretty good flop because they have a lot of queen X that we can stack now. They're going to have some jack 10, 9, 10, some like king jack, king 10, just like a lot of like maybe floats or aggressive shoves. So it is a good flop, but like we can lose to an 8 now, which is also unfortunate, but ultimately a pretty good spot. I am debating checking back here. And I'm gonna call, obviously. Try to give them a chance to bluff all their jack 10, 9, 10, king 10, king jack floats. Like, and I just think if they have a queen, they're probably gonna value bet the river. Like usually, right? If they have, like, let's say the 10 didn't hit, they can bluff all that stuff. If they have a hand like king queen, they're gonna shove anyway. But they find a check and a fold, so. So yeah, I mean, let's start, like, again, why would I ever trap aces? What's the point? Well, we're dealing with a format where thin value is more of a thing. People are going to go thinner for value because they want to get all these mystery bounties. They're okay getting it in a little lighter. So the more your opponents are value betting, the less you need to do the betting yourself. So that's aspect number one. Number two, and so how does that apply to this spot? Well, it means that if they do have king queen, they're probably going to shove, you know. If there was no bounties, maybe they just check again or small bet. If they have queen jack, they might even shove. Like any queen might just shove here if the river's safe. So if they're going to do that value betting themselves, well, then there's less necessity to value bet aces against the queen because we're still going to get the stack, right? But then the second aspect is the wide ranges of this format, which gives them a lot more floats, right? More ace highs, more king nine of clubs type hands, king jacks, king tens, nine tens, jack nines, jack tens. Those can all start to show up in the range and float the flop. And we can generate EV by checking against all those hands. Is it also a board where if I triple barrel, pocket tens is calling down? Well, on this exact board, yes, they would have. But on the flop turn, you know. So yeah, that's why I decided to trap. Kind of an interesting spot, actually. But I don't have that many tables anymore, so we might as well yap about all the hands we're playing. Here we have the nuts. We have a top 5 stack in this 320. Nice. So I want to call king 10 offsuit for 20 blinds against under the gun 1 rejam range. It's quite tight. I mean, I think theory would say that this is a snap call, but I don't like really want to. I don't really want to. I don't know. Playing the format a bit wrong, but I'm okay. I'm okay with it. Home game FT update. Who's chip lead? Mikey. Chip leader. Everyone else very shallow. Very tight race in this this home game FT. My name's Karen, all in. Went for a flat with the deuces here in the small blind. Not my favorite flop. Ace 9 against queen 10 in the satellite. Queen 10 scoops. This guy's spamming laughing emojis and kisses to me. Okay. Bro thinks it's hilarious. All right, Curtis, what's so funny, buddy? Went for a flat on the button here. I'm not flopping very well in this 530. Which is okay. Ace jack, no spade, multi-way, deuce deuce board. I don't love it. This is all in as well. GG. I mean, it was 5 big blinds and 5 big blinds. 4-handed. I mean, the ranges are super wide. Ace-9 is definitely good enough. We're not close to a seat at all. But, all right, this pot does go to the turn. Big bet on the turn. I call flop with a spade in this spot. Seven takes it down. It was ace-9 with the ace of spades. I mean, I understand the check in the sense of P-Lauber is gonna have boats and some flushes and pairs. Like, it's a strong range in that sense, but you're also gonna have a lot of value. Nice flush blocker. Check, check 3. I actually think we have a pretty good hand here for now. They shouldn't have 6s or 7s. Not much 8x that's checking. So like ace-5 becomes a pretty strong hand. Nine 8 suited we cover. I want to call at least, I think. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet from the under the big blind player. Ugh. I think easy fold against a lot of players, but maybe not against Andrea. I cannot hit a freaking flop in this tournament, man. Swing and a miss on every flop. I guess the last flop I did win. How about the river? I don't know. I just don't think I'm gonna bluff here. It's gonna be tough to find a bluff that looks good to bluff. I mean, none of them really look good. See if I can hit the river against the big blind here. 6 preferred. Good price though in position. Call. River 7. Multi-way now. It's gonna be tough to really want to bluff this with like the king queens and the queen 10s missing. The diamonds missing. And having this third player in the pot. Not that their range is that strong, but We turn 7-8 into a bluff. Do we ever win? Like, yeah, I guess we could. It's not easy though. it's not easy to be winning here. Set of 4s. Okay, nice. Nice. Didn't panic. Just had to wait for the turn river. Came through for us. Good one. Matt, I feel like you almost got a call there for the MB with the King 10. Yeah, probably. Like I said, I'm okay with it. You know, a lot of good players in this tournament. Nobody's really playing insane, to be honest. So I don't feel too out of place with strategies. And it also helps our fold a little bit if nobody's playing as loose as they need to be. But yeah, like I think in theory, like I said, I think it is probably a call, but speaking of calls, raise jam does make the call. Pocket 7s here for 30. And pocket 10s is going to scoop a bounty. First at our table, I think I've seen $587. That covers the buy-in. Nice hand for Sean. Let's go. I'm loving the mystery bounties recently. Glad Party has started adding more of them. Well, there's a lot for the series, definitely. I mean, the base schedule has less, but still, I think a couple a day. I like them too. As long as they're not every single tournament, I think it's nice to have them on the schedule. Okay, could have our second bounty one here. We hope not, for what it's worth. Good to keep stacks at the table we cover. I mean, we're so far away from the FT, you know, it's not like, oh, nice. One more player gone out of the field. At this point, it's more like, okay, hopefully we get chances to win bounties. Really exciting that all the big bounties are still in. Not that I've been hunting super wide or anything, but just nice to have the option, really. I think I just click it with whatever here. Hopefully I'm not wrong, because I have 8 deuce. Currently all in. Oh, at least I only lose the 7 blinds. $55, 30K. Shipping the flop. Kind of weird. What big bet tanks? You know? That's King 9. Getting slow rolled today. People have big hands. They're tanking against me. Oh my god. Okay, raise, 3-bet call, c-bet call, check, check. I guess I call just because the price is so good, but also... super interesting, like... I was really trying to decide if it makes sense for their ace to bet into me. I guess it does. I just have more like king and queen highs and they have more ace X and small cards. But I just don't know if they would ever bluff the small cards, trying to get me off this. That's what I was hoping. Actually like 3-bet here. Like they have either small cards or ace X generally. And I have like a lot of ace X and then other high cards. So maybe it does make sense for their range to go for the bet. All right, they go for the call. Let's hopefully take it down here. Nice. Shove stack, 2 stacks to cover me. Somebody's waiting a $32,000 bounty today, somewhere. Might be right here. These two should go pretty wide, covering by at least 2x here. They just call. That looks strong. I mean, they could, I don't think, they can't call fold against this range. Maybe they could call fold against Aaron, I guess. But like, they can't call fold against this player, so it's really, if they want to say that they have a call fold range, I guess you probably could for 50. You still have a lot of tournament life left. You got a lot of life left to live with 50, I guess. King 10, ace 10. There it is. $1,200 suck out. Do mystery bounties speed up the bust rate significantly in these tournaments? Yeah. People get all in faster. Like noticeably? I don't know. But like, I would assume. Like people bust from being all in and people get all in lighter and more frequently in this format. So yeah, I would assume so. Whoa. In position with the nuts, with the flush draw as well. Under the gun does find a bet. Please keep this board clean. Thank you. Pairs the board. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not a full house, right? It's a big spot if they call, folks. Getting ace-king vibes. They find the fold. So sick. Oh, we couldn't get the rest. I was definitely getting ace-king vibes. Okay, we got big stack joining the table. Late position. Final three of the home game. My name's Karen, unknown elite. Kipa. This is your weekly final three. Still a good pot though. We're up to 60 blinds. I get to play some more poker, which is nice. I have a spot over here. I went for a flat in the small blind pre. It's debating 3-bet pre, but turnover bet river ace. I feel like we just want to be polar here, probably. It's like pretty bad river, obviously. Ace-6, ace-4, ace-deuce, ace-x spades, some ace-x hearts maybe, a couple of sets that might trap, ace-king, whatever. I mean, there's too much ace-x to really be confident about this one. They could have a little bit of maybe king-queen, some flush draws, maybe a weak pair, but yeah. Ultimately, just not a good river. Really no way around that. Whoa, $15,000 bounty gone. That was Fahim? Somewhere? Fahim somewhere? Ooh, limp out of the gun, limp here, shove. But I'm covered by both. What do we do? I'm just gonna keep playing passive, I think. I mean, we're risking so much. God, I wish we covered one more of these players. Aces, 10s, and 7-8. Jesus. Wow. Nobody busts. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad I didn't go with 4s, guys. I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't have been the right play. It very well might have been the right play in this format to just ship it in, win a flip, hit a 4, whatever. But I'm glad seeing this lineup. I didn't have to deal with that. Jeez, and then they wake up with the ace-10. This is so sick. Everyone just has such good hands for this format. King Jack does double back up though. Don't think there's any way I could play Jack 4 here. Nobody's really that short either now at my table. So that's too bad. All right, limp, limp, jam, jam. Now people are well, I was gonna say people are starting to play now, but people have only shown like pretty good hands, you know? Nobody's getting super out of line. It was aces, tens, 7, 8, and then this is ace, king, ace, king. I mean, nobody's like, you know, mystery bounties are supposed to be wide, but people are just showing up with strong hands every single time, so maybe a bit of variance, maybe just everyone's playing like me, you know? They're maybe getting in the mix a little bit more, but still trying to stay alive in the main event. Now, home game, heads up. Home game is heads up. The rivers have been brutal today. Yeah, I wonder if the 9 was an issue for our opponent there. I wonder if it made any difference. Hopefully not. Hopefully they would have been okay getting it in anyway. King 6, I'm folding here. Matty Bet says, looking to maybe head up for the first Saturday for the 200 KO at Birmingham. Unfortunately, the main event and the mini main are on days I work for day 2. Dang. That's too bad. Well, hopefully I'll see you. I have no idea what I'm doing here. So I raise pre, they call. I go small, they raise, I just call. Turn, they check. I put in some money. I think it's a pretty bad play to bet fold here, so. It's the worst session ever, man. It's running so bad. Hilarious. Hilarious. And by hilarious, I mean not funny at all. By hilarious, I mean it's actually very sad to put in this many tournaments and volume and effort and lose all of them. That's what I meant. I want to play with these 3. I don't want to play with these 3, but these 3 are playing very loose. I feel like I need a new table. I feel like I need a new table. $55 turbo. Shella going for the bounty hunt. Hold it. All right, this pot goes 5-way. That's fun. God, I have an anxiety about seeing the 30K bounty go away on this table. I gotta let that go though. Can't be scared about that. The chances of winning the top bounty are actually so small, you know? There's just no room to worry about it. I'm gonna jam here. Hi, Matthew. I'm a big fan. Oh, nice. Appreciate that. Oliver Gamble just won the max bounty. 32K. It was on a different table. We can live with that. 8s against Queen Jack. Big flip here. Nice. Back to back. We're back into the tournament here. Guys, the 30K bounty's gone. Hey, does that mean we wouldn't want a 10K, a 7K, a 22K, a 5K, a 3,700, 1,950? I mean, there's a lot of money. A lot of big bounties left. Still a 22K bounty left. So it's not going to change much, but it is the big bounty gone from the field. So congrats to Oliver, who is now in 2nd place. Denmark. Wow. Sick. Imagine being 2nd place in the tournament with an extra $30,000 to just chill on. That's nice. All right, guys. Well, still in the main. Have a good stack. Back in a few minutes. All right. First hand back, heads up in the home game. We got My Name's Karen and Unknown Elite 89. My Name's Karen is getting there, and I believe winning. I think they had more chips. There it is. That's your week's winner. My Name's Karen. Congratulations. I feel like they've won before, to be honest. What's up, Jamie? Thank you for the raid, buddy. GG's. Thank you, thank you. Jamie, I'll see you soon, sir. Birmingham coming up.
GLGL.
Thank you for the resub as well. Alright, good game, guys. Thank you for playing this week's home game. 500 added. Party Poker generous, as always, with all these tickets. But good game. Do have the main event still going. If you're joining me from Jamie's channel. This is the 530 Millions main event. 400k guaranteed in the prize pool. And mystery bounties up there. The biggest bounty's gone. The third biggest bounty's gone. But there's still lots of bounty money to play for. From what I understand, I mean, even with the biggest bounty gone, we could still be pretty loose for these. Doesn't change too much. Once we get down to like final couple tables and a lot of the big bounties are gone, that's when it really kind of scales back. But yeah, can still definitely consider the bounties pretty heavily at the moment. So and I'm going to 3-bet bluff against Jamie, even though I just got the raid. No offense. No offense meant. Unknown Elite says, my name's Karen. Great battle. Heads up. GG. In the home game, nice to get something from tonight, considering I went against and lost to Pocket Rockets 5 times over all tournaments. Jesus. Oof, 23 big blind rip. I don't want to give up my chips. We know Aaron's been limping some strong hands as well, so I can't really put this as too weak of a range either. Ace of Diamonds does come through. The min bounty. Unlucky to Felix, taking a bad beat there. Even I had multiple diamonds to not get sucked out, but goes for the raise this time. I'm gonna go. I guess we're still pretty polarized here. Hijack, they cover. Yeah, I think we're gonna still 3-bet 10s, kind of polarized strategy here. This spot is actually pretty awkward, I think. Between 3-bet and call. Flop's good. Flop's good for the tens. I mean, if we're losing now, that sucks. But it's one of the better flops, definitely. 3 low cards. Could still get it in against the 7-8 and 8-9. This has been a very long hand. Should have played quicker. And I think we can have some shoves here. Ace-5 is an open-ender, some heart draws, maybe a 9-10 of hearts type hand once in a while. Good luck. Let's hope we're not getting coolered here. There's a chance, but it's also mystery bounty. They can call wide. Hopefully they can have worse hands. It's a good sign. I just don't think they're ever folding like jacks. I don't think jacks is tanking, so it's a good sign. Boom! Yes. Can't blame them. I mean, pair open ender. I think you got a call. That's a big pot for us, though. Big. Big, 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 big. Well, I'm glad we decided to 3-bet. It ends up working out nice. What's up, Keith? Is there a plan for a celebrity appearance at the WSOP? Oh yeah, the WSOPC in Calgary. There's a chance. So I can't play the main because I'm gonna be off to Birmingham by then. So I won't be able to play the main event weekend. But possibly before then, yeah. It wouldn't be the worst warm up for Birmingham either. So. Yeah, maybe. I guess I wasn't, like, I knew it was going on, but I wasn't super planning on it yet, so. It's a bad time to get dealt this hand, isn't it? I mean, the problem is they're going to call any 2 when I call, and they're going to play a super high percentage call. So we end up playing 4 ways. Really awkward with this hand. This range is not that wide from under the gun, so I think we just fold. I didn't consider shoving queen deuce. Finds a snap call against my 3-bet. Okay. That's not a good sign, but I mean, our fold equity on the flop's not going to be great, but maybe the turn. There's some spades that can fold too. My table's not letting a lot get through, which is annoying. It's just definitely a table where it's nice to pick up big hands because people are not letting things happen light, you know? They're playing well. They're understanding that the ranges are wide. They're punishing. I mean, Alex is playing Jack 5 all in for like 1,000 big blinds, which is a lot closer to actual mystery bounty theory than what I'm playing. So it's just not the best table at the moment. We have another player joining who has 150 big blinds. Jesus. Christian joins the table, says, welcome to the show. 6 big blinds. Says, welcome to the show. I mean, we could almost call against the big blind if they bet. Probably check now. Ace high is pretty likely to bluff catch, and we also have deuces, threes, fours, which you get counterfeit, some weaker hands. Not gonna bluff everything. Not gonna bluff this. Not gonna call it either. Okay, I don't know if this is too thin. Check, check, small bet. I don't think it's too thin. Found the fold though. Call pre, check, check, flop. I feel like we start to have quite a few thin bets. We are in danger of check raise. There's some king queen, some sets. Our hand is very good, so I mean, we'll see. Could always boat up as well. Lose to overpairs, lose to 9x now. Maybe just half pot. Queen Jack. It's too bad I was so passive with it. We got lucky. Ace 9 all in against the button here in the 320 turbo. Queen 9 goes hunting in the 320 and gets there. GG. Christian opening it up. Let's flat. Cover these stacks. They're playing wide. Not too scared to play this hand. Ultimately trying to cooler the big blind. Or the small blind. Really nice to pick up a pair here. Still a pretty weak jack. I'm gonna delay it till the river. Probably still losing, but I don't think double check and fold here is that much better than call, so. Goes big with the 10s. I mean, it's pretty thin. But I do have 9s and 8s and 7s and 6s and all that stuff. King, queen. When do you think you'll retire from poker and start playing RuneScape again? For me, it would be retiring from poker and for me, it'd be retiring from poker and starting RuneScape for the first time. Never played RuneScape. I don't think we can go all in here. I was considering block though, because maybe they just, I don't know. Maybe they find it in them to bluff all in with like king, queen or something. Problem is when I go big on the turn, I'm kind of polarized, so they just have less reason to bluff jam. So that's why I'm like, I guess they're mostly on bluff catchers. I feel like all in's a bit too big, at least with Jack 7. Kind of a weird spot though, I don't know. Squeeze here. Dre's playing wide. Button's gonna flat wide. Just gotta dodge a 4-bet. Hello, Matt. Let's go. What up, Jonathan? Open it up at the 500. We got open ender. Tank calls. Kind of hate my hand now. No. Board pairs. No queen, no jack, no king, no 8. It's pretty bad. And then all the checking ranges can have 9x in them as well. Yeah, one of the worst turns in the deck, honestly. I mean, I could just bet turn and try to... The problem is people will play check raise with the 9. And then I have to call, and then it's a mess. Here, I'm folding. If King X sets pocket pairs with a heart, which are just doing way too well against me. Even their bluffs do well against ace 10 of diamonds there. We block their floats that can fold or bluff. You know, if we think William's gonna bet like pocket 7s on the turn into 4 people or 3 people, sorry, then I like raise quite a bit. But I think even though it's a, I think even though it's like a smaller bet, I just think it's a bit too strong. I was wrong. I'm honestly a little surprised. So yeah, I definitely like raise a lot more if they're betting these pairs, but whatever, it's fine. We still get a good price to try to hit something. It's not so bad. I mean, they've been ISOing a lot. I do think they're going to shove a decent amount, though, too. And we're covered here. I don't know. Interesting spot. Probably calls, right? But it's a bit awkward. Check. Check, check. Do not bet 8 big blinds. I don't have that good of a hand. I just have outs, which is annoying out of position against Christian right now. Like, they're going to bet 25 blinds and then what? This is so shit. I mean, the implied odds are probably pretty good here. Because I do think that, like, ace X of diamonds, ace X of spades finds the check here a decent amount. So, like, I feel like my implied odds are pretty good. I think my outs are pretty good. It's a very expensive call, though. Probably have to make it. It's the wrong suit. Pairs the board. God damn it. Are we ever good? Be pretty lucky. I think I lose to some bluffs even. Okay, well. Aces. Our outs were live, at least. But yeah, we just... God, that was a big pot. 4.5, and then 8, 12.5, and then they went 20. 32 blinds we lost there. Ouch, man. Ouch, 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 ouch. I almost folded pre too, which... Average bounty is still very similar. It's a good flop. I mean, this range is strong, but at least we have something. Something. I think we bet. I don't think multi-way like King 10 of clubs is finding a call here. Wow, they fold too. Okay. Well, nice win. I mean, I probably shouldn't have even been in this pot with the Queen 7. So nice win. Damn. King 9 of diamonds. I don't know. You could almost fold. Like, obviously, we don't cover them for the bounty, so it's like we don't necessarily need to go chasing our draw. I think they're going to be playing wide. We've seen them ISO a lot. And then, like, overcard flush draw. We actually can't fold the flop. We cannot fold the flop. Turn for 20 blinds, maybe, I guess. But now we have the combo draw. And it's like, very well, we could get the entire stack if we hit. There's like an off chance they have some weird bluff. So I don't know. And it's not like I'm gonna have 11 big blinds left if I lose, right? Like we call fold. We have 70 blinds still. That's not that bad. It's not like, but it's still a very expensive bet to call. So I don't know. Tricky one, I think. Not sure if I made the right move. Amazing. Amazing. They find a way. They find a way, folks. I think if they overbet turn, we just fold to king 9, honestly. They went less than pot though. I think we can still call. I just don't think their range is weak enough to find, like, I don't think we get the shove. I don't think we just get to put it in. We have a decent bluff here if we want it. If we want to lead out. I don't think we need to play any leads here, but I don't mind it. I think this, like, Alex is shown to be playing very wide, so I expect hands like 8-4 clubs in their range, like just pretty ugly stuff. So I don't mind leading this kind of hand. 2 callers is not so fun. It's actually a decent bluff combo. It's pretty good, but I don't think it's a great bluff spot. I think it's a good bluff combo, not a good bluff spot. So let's skip it. Wow, they fold. What are you overcalling here and just letting go? Ace, king of hearts, something like that. This range should be pretty strong. When I go half pot and an overcall here, this, like, I'm assuming this player is continuing a lot. They do find a fold there, so maybe they just had something that was afloat. Maybe just the ace of diamonds, or maybe some kind of hearts combo. But even then, those hearts combos can maybe just fold flop. Ace 10 against king queen. We lose another all in. Amazing. Again and again. God, ran so bad today. Nice to still be in the main. Alex put in the work, went all in, and is rewarded with $900. Makes the nuts. GG, Aaron. Saw them take some bad beats today. Saw them take some beats today. This is strong. I don't think it's ever not strong. Which means I probably need to fold against this, because I think this is just strong. Well, I might not win any bounties today, folks. Just have to get first place. First place also 35K. Like, I would like to win a bounty, but my table is playing so loose, dynamic, like tricky. It's just tough. This is gonna be a tough table to secure. It's just a mess. This table's a mess. Which, like, if we get the right setup, then it's great, obviously. But the point I'm making is that everyone's getting in the pots so dynamically and so often that it's just not gonna have like easy raise, takedown, raise this, raise that, heads up pots. It's just not gonna happen as often. Where getting the bounties is gonna be a little bit simpler. Good luck in the main. Did I miss any juicy bounties, says Big Plek. I have not a bounty. Good stack though. You know, fine stack, but no bounties. Welcome to the stream, Plek. Okay, big pot there, 52 bigs. I was not watching. I should probably go back and look. It's not the right pot. Raise call. Bet call out of position. Barrel out of position. Barrel out of position. Takes it down. What are we doing over here? Go for a 3-bet. I'm gonna fold this. Now that the short stack's out. All right, and an ace against Sperry. Found one. Unlucky, sir. Nice, $130 bounty plus a lot of chips on the bubble. Go for a shove here on the stone bubble of this ticket. I don't know if it's good or not, but I'm actually second shortest stack still, so. And obviously everyone needs to call very tight. Even Darren, I mean, I don't know if they would call it tight, but like to go from 16 pretty much guaranteed a ticket to tied with everyone else at risk is a pretty big, that's a pretty big sweat. So they also would call very tight in theory. This was the same pot here. Limp 3.5x call, check call, check, bet, fold. I have a sneaky 2-pair here against Thomas. I guess I could have some bluffs here, right? Yeah, makes some sense. Check here might make more money though. Let's put it this way. Let's say they're going to play tight with an ace. Then check's probably going to instantly make more money because we can stack king 10, queen 10 a lot anyway. And then if we check back, they can bluff a lot of draws or get there with a draw. But if they're going to be pretty stationy with ace X, and then we guarantee to stack king 10 and queen 10 and stuff, then maybe betting's better. So I don't really know, but we bet and they raise. We lose to ace 10, we lose to king 10. I don't know if they would raise ace 10 on the turn. King 10, yeah, could lose to that. Queen 10, nice, cooler. God, $200 bounty. We just want a ton of bounty money on the bubble against two different stacks. Sick, 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 sick. Well, one of our side runs is looking really good now, running hot over there. Running very hot over there. La Valkyrie says, binked another one this weekend, finally inching closer to being able to play in the home game. That is going to be exciting times once we can get you in there. Can't wait. $128 left, 111 paid, 2.5x call, bet, call. Bet, fold. Three, four offsuit shoves, ace queen calls. And 3-4 offsuit is out of there. All right, we just won a 500-pound ticket for Party Poker Tour Birmingham. Let's go. Feels good. Nice, the main event all covered. Just like that. It's pretty sweet. All right, so the short stack there found a way to chip up, double up. Check, bet, call, check, 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 bet, fold. Ace, queen, deuce. We know they're going to be flatting very wide, so it's a good board for us. Check raise. We're gonna call with the diamond, I suppose. Gutter to the nuts with the diamond as well. And I do think we want to bluff some stuff. I mean, I feel like they're going to have some weak ace X. I think some of our gutter action might want to bluff here. Let's let it go, William. Maybe they just have king X clubs, jack X clubs, king 5 of diamonds. Maybe we're getting a bit of value here. Oh, it's not good. They find a call. Should I bluff jam all in? It's a decent spot, I think. This is very bad that they haven't folded. Oh no. This is very bad that they haven't folded. This is so bad. It's just like an ace 10 or ace 5 or something. It's insane. I don't know how this guy keeps clicking call against me. It's insane. Just like these huge pots deep in the money, like such a strong range, but just call, call, call. So sick. Nice hand. Nice hand. Not happy about it. That's a sad way to bust. I mean, that's just kind of what their hand looked like. That's the thing. It's just kind of what it looked like. I mean, it's obviously a pretty shit bluff if they call ace 9. Like, we're just not folding out anything. It's just, it's useless. It's just useless for me to bluff here. Wow. All right, good game. No bounties. Min cash. That really hurts. We have a nice stack here in the money though, so we're gonna run this down. Last couple events for the Millions series. GG's guys, sorry it ended on a bluff. Holy shit, that sucks. All right, we can reshove here. It's a good spot. How long delay? 5 minutes. It's interesting. I guess, well, probably call. We cover by a lot. Late position can still be kind of a light 3-bet, so probably call. Can still be kind of light. Sizing's not insane. They 3-betting 10x here. Just wonder if we can lead here. I don't know how much 10x they would 3-bet on the stack depth. Don't love to see the club. It's a weird spot. I don't know really what to do with this hand. Unfortunately, I don't know the right answer with that one. When in doubt, go for thin value. I prefer it to end on a bluff that's playing to win, respectfully. Yeah, but like, unfortunately, sometimes when you bluff a hand and then they show you a certain hand, it just means your bluff is so bad. Like, that's one of those hands. And so like, I don't necessarily mind bluffing. Like if I just got called by like 2-pair or a set there or something, it's like, okay, shit. But like when you get bluff catched by something that you're really hoping to fold out, it's just like, that's ugly. Cause then your play just kind of sucks, you know? Like whether the call is good or not, it just sucks to run into a hand that you're trying to get to fold, because it's like that was the whole point of it, was to get that to fold. So now what? That's poker though. You value bet some hands, you bluff some hands. That's poker, that's the game. Anyway, I will be back in a few minutes. We have a really good stack here. We've won a lot of pots in a row. There's 1,800 plus bounties up top. We're almost in the money of the 55 version. This is the last day of Millions. We're gonna finish with the turbo PKOs as well. So yeah, we're out of the mains, but we're gonna try to finish strong here for the series. And we're guaranteed back-to-back winning days as well, so tough to complain. Just gotta update the titles here, actually. Oh, that's too bad. GG's though. Good game. We'll be back in 1 minute. All right, I'm over it. On to the next. Paul Amusan says, you could have taken a free river and give up, Matt. Bad play. That's true, but the thing is, let's say, you know, against our opponent's range, let's say when I check back, take a free river, you know, I'm going to lose that pot like 85% of the time. Whereas if we take our hand and bet it, we can potentially win the hand a very high percentage. That's the goal, right? We're taking a hand that is losing very high percentage and trying to turn it into a win very high percentage. You know what I mean? So we're taking a hand that, yes, could check and try to hit a miracle and win that way. Which again, could be fine sometimes. You don't need to bluff every hand always, of course. But sometimes you want to take hands that are going to lose often and try to turn them into wins. The answer is not always being passive. But yeah, this time, it's too bad I didn't do that. Would have saved myself a lot of big blinds. Not that people that write a comment like that in the chat care about my analysis, to be honest, but in case somebody else cares about the analysis, then there you go. So the 109 and the 33, the final millions events for the series. They are ultra PKO, means 75% of the prize pool is in the bounties, meaning you want to win bounties. Paul says, when you raised on the turn, I would have had you on a draw. I didn't raise the turn, I just bet the turn when they checked to me, which is what I would do with all my strong hands as well. Turn was not a raise, turn was a bet. This bubble is actually lasting for a while. Hopefully we can make it into the money. 110 out of 113, 111 paid. This Tiago guy just started spamming stuff in my chat. This guy's live? Let me translate this. This is the Ultra PKO Turbo. I think I get the shove here. Oh god. I apologize for this one if it goes poorly. Nice. Alright, we get it in good. A lot of dead money, plus the 1125. No dice though. Shake it off, King. Your variance will upswing today. I can feel it. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, I don't know. Busted the main event. A little bit annoyed about it. I don't think that's that weird. All good. We got some other stacks. Winning day. We'll take it. Shoving a call, looks like. Daniel finds the double up. It's not too bad. Still got to get there against pocket eights, but let's see if we can do it. This Speaking of doing it, we did finally make the money here in the $55 millions. Nice min cash. It's my money back. Lose a flip in the 215, we lose a flip in the 108. Becomes dangerous to squeeze this in the big bounty format. I think people still just, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Ace 9, 8 big blinds. We covered them. Big, they cover us. They can call pretty wide. This might actually be a jam in this lineup. Checking this back. Pretty bad flop. Oof. My best hope was they had some sort of 9-10, 9-jack, jack-10, queen-jack, king-jack. Brian ISO's all in. It's bad news. GG's. All right, we just lost 3 tables. Find a check raise here. Turn ace is sweet. It's an interesting spot. I guess I prefer betting polarized here actually on the ace. I mean, their range is not going to be a lot of floats. It's just going to be pairs, king X. So they're going to be very passive. Whereas I'm going to have 2 pair or some bluffs more often. So I think it's, even though it's the ace, I think it's more my card to bet. Obviously, I'm not repping a king jack anymore, which I could have on the flop. But I think it's still kind of my card to bet, actually. So that's what we're doing here. Now we're all in. We have a full house. Life's good. We even beat pocket deuces now, which was a threat on the button. Damn, sucks to find a fold here because I have such a random value hand, you know? Ace 4. But yeah, I also have pocket deuces, pocket fours, king 4. 4 deuce. So yeah, they make a good laydown, fair enough. I think we maybe got some good value on the turn there though, I gotta say. I think it's pretty easy to just look at an ace and be like, oh yeah, check, but... Matt Sables, believe me, I care. You and Jamie are my 2 favorite streamers. Okay, that's great then. That makes me a lot happier that I went through the analysis. That's good. Appreciate it, by the way, Paul. Let's hop into the big Sunday phase as well. Not very good at all-ins today. A couple of key all-ins, definitely, but... That little hour before the main event started, God, that was so bad. The first hour of the stream was so good. First like hour and a half, 2 hours were so good. We built up all these stacks. Day 2 was even going well. The 109. And then it was just like apocalypse struck. It was an apocalyptic hour 2 and 3. Main event went fine. Kind of sucks I didn't get any bounties. Laddered up a little bit. And now I feel like we're kind of back to run bad. I mean, I just busted 4 or 5 little short stacks there. I am excited for this to get to the final table. Daniel running into kings. Unlucky. 5-handed here. Short stack. Never mind. Oh my god. They went runner boat. That's insane. Button's gonna go small. I'm gonna... try to get a lot of chips in here. Big bounty format. We're just gonna... I'm gonna see if they want to put in 100 blinds with ace 4. Bet. Oh, that's not good. Like, they're probably not going to 3-bet a worse ace than mine. But, like, also, why re-raise ace jack? Maybe they're just messing around. I don't know. Oh, my god, I hope they don't have ace 4. I'm changing my ace that I hope they have to ace 5, if that's okay with you guys. Playing defense now. I'm playing defense. I'm gonna hope that they're gonna send something crazy. I'm playing defense with my ace 10. I'm not gonna fold, but I'm still holding out for a random hand. Or maybe a very light worse ace. I mean, the only thing about this spot is that, like, I'm in the big blind. I don't have a lot of the big aces, so they might try to exploit the fact that I'm trying to get a raise in on this board and saying, like, hey, you don't have the big aces, so I'm re-raising you. Like, are you ready to call down with a weak ace or a bluff or a queen? So maybe they do have some bluffs. I'm kind of hoping. They had 7-8 of diamonds, so that was the case here. That was indeed the case. That's why I turned into defense mode when they played the 3-bet, because it's like, I think when they 3-bet here, they are attacking my weak trips generally. So like, even though it looks like I have an ace when I just call there, I think that's what they're kind of playing against anyway, right? This is a bad bluff, but I'm hoping it's gonna work. Beautiful. This one gets through. Squeeze here from John. It's gonna be a fold for me. Not one we want to play out of position against the other big stack. It's no good. They shove, I'm just calling. Ooh. Okay, we got under the gun, one raise. Call, squeeze for 33 jam. It's tens and ace king, two good hands. Ace king doubles. We're gonna call a 4-bet here. $37.50 with my name on it. We're never 3-betting pairs to fold against 4-bets in this format. Never. Only calling flop. I do think they will have some bluffs, and yeah. I think we just gotta call. It's not insane to fast play here though, on the flop. Check turn is interesting, whether we better check. I could check. Here's my logic. I think their best spades generally are going to shove. Not two spades, but one spade. So I'm not too worried about protecting against like a king queen with a spade. I think they'll just send it, or like an ace queen with the spade. I think they send it. Amazing. It's amazing how these guys pull this shit off. So yeah, I don't think we have to protect against a spade generally. And I think, well, I mean, and then they're what? They're trapping aces with a spade, maybe kings with the spade. And maybe they're trapping it. Yeah, I just don't think we need that much protection here, even though the board looks really scary. I think it's better to check and like let them bluff something on the river, which, I mean, look at their hand. Like, oh, look at their hand, dude. They're drawing very, very, very close to stone dead here. They are unfortunately walking away with all of our chips though. Amazing. Triple barrel here, all in, and the 33 get called down by queen 8. Good stuff. Final table 320. Oh, I can't believe we just lost to ace. Like, do my sessions just go terrible? Like, why do I always feel frustrated? I feel like they've been insanely bad. That's the problem. I just really feel like they've been so bad. So many unlucky pots. Like, am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. I just feel like permanently frustrated from these pots. Just seems like insane stuff happens all day. All day yesterday, super often today. Today we've had way more run good than yesterday. 10-9. We have 10-9 for 70 big blinds. Or 60 blinds, I guess it was. I mean, we're just getting trolled. It's just a sick game. Like I feel like I should probably be gaining confidence from these sort of things, but like it just feels like the opposite. It just feels like it's just too messy. It just feels messy. But a lot of these pots should give me confidence more than anything else. Like even the pot in the 530 main, like think about what that means. If you have any value hand, you're winning like 100+ big blinds deep in the money of a tournament. You know what I mean? That's a good thing in general if you're playing correctly. Crazy pot here. It's a weird one because I like getting money in, but our ace is kind of whatever. I don't know how often I'm betting river. I don't know how to pick the sizing here, to be honest. This is kind of where my head was at the beginning. I don't even know what happened on the flop. I'm gonna check, I think. Might have missed a value bet, but I kind of got lost on the action and it was getting a little dicey for sure. What happened? So big bets flop multi-way. And then I big bet turn-ish. Yeah, it's reasonable. I mean, they big bet multi-way, flush gets there. That means they can have some pretty strong checks if the flush comes in, right? I think it's probably our best line. D2, no, I haven't seen Alien Earth. Never seen it. Is it good? Better check here, both fine. Sorry, I thought it was on the FT. Player all in here for 15. Wait, this goes limp. Limp. 6x call. I mean, we're doing well against this range. This is like, I really need this to be a pocket pair though, not a trap. This is really interesting to see shove here. Interesting. 52 blinds. Okay, it is the pocket pair. That's nice. I needed it to be a pocket pair. It's a good spot if they have pocket pairs because this player is going to fold a bunch or call with a hand that we dominate generally. So, all right, we get some chips. Very nice. Wait, they folded? Did they fold? They have 7 blinds. They put in 7 blinds. True? Which hand was that? They have 82k. Where do they have 82k? This one. 90k, 84 behind. Call. Call. Oh, wow. They got 2 callers for 7 BB. Obviously, didn't have a good flop. Yeah, I guess. I mean, this is one of the rare scenarios where you want to put in half your stack and fold. If you have a hand like pocket eights here, if you have a hand like pocket eights here and you get 2 callers, you just easy fold this flop, stay alive. Wow. It's pretty interesting. That's a pretty interesting one. Aces taking it down. Pretty bad, pretty scary board for aces. Chip leader. Picked up aces on the button. Again, probably not the board they wanted to see. The dream scenario, aces on the button as chip leader. Add a final table. How did flop go? Does fine check back. I like it. Delay bet. Call. Oh, I actually did get 2 streets here against a 5. I mean, I haven't seen this player fold once yet, so this is probably pretty dumb, but that's on me. I haven't seen them fold pre, post, flop, turn. I haven't seen them fold once, and I just triple barreled 10-9. I thought maybe with everything getting there, maybe we could get a fold, but then they just go all in. It's not even that they called, they just said, oh, well, I'm all in now. Whoops. All right, so we know they're gonna call. Let's just put in a little bump. It's a little value 3-bet. We'll figure it out post flop. Okay. They have a wide range, so we are getting a little bit of value here still. I prefer betting instead of check folding. I don't really like check calling here. Turn I think it's time to check. It's an issue now. Double flush draws, still 2 overs. They go 1/3. I mean, can we call? The problem is they're always betting river. They always bet on every street ever. They did check the ace-8 on the turn when the flush got there, though. All right, for 1/3, I'm calling against this player. I can't bluff because they don't fold, so I just gotta win somehow. They had a big hand. I think turn's close. I don't mind fold. I don't mind call. If it's any bigger, we just have to fold. Nice pot though. Can't argue with how they played that one, that's for sure. I mean, if anything, they could go a bit greedier on the turn, but it is a pretty weak king, so it's probably fine. A well-played hand. Fahim, is this the player that won the big bounty or one of the big bounties in the... main event? Aces against 4-5. Aces double up. Here I went for a pot-sized bluff on the river, got called by 8 deuce. Bluffs are burning money today on Party Poker. Bluffs are burning money today on Party. In their defense, well, I do have a lot of ace X in this spot that checks flop, calls turn. I also have some bluffs, so they are going to win sometimes. Seven, 7, 7, jack. 7, 7, 7, jack. Seven, 7, 7, jack 4, ace jack, ace jack. 7, 7, 7, jack 4, all in, call, bluff. Tens, nice hand. I whiffed on my double gutter. They are all in. I wanted to see how Elias won this one. Got aces against, whoa, they had 10s. What a tank. It's a strong hand to tank, but they, wow, hero fold would have been good. That's sick. Okay, Lander's back in the game. Disciplined fold a little bit earlier. I think we can still raise ace 10. Got all the big stacks here, but all right, so what happened? You raise. It was a 3-bet against chip leader. Call out of position. Check calls out of position. Check calls. Oh, this hand went way differently than I thought. His hand went way, way differently than I thought. It was raise 3-bet call, check call, lead jam. And Elias calls. I mean, I'm folding here immediately, dude. This looks like aces. This looks like kings. Like, because how do you even float with a bluff on the turn here? Jack 777. How are you even like ever holding a bluff here? This is disturbing that they have king queen. I can't even believe it. And I can't believe Elias snap called tens here. Is it just because the lead makes no sense? Like leading a jack against 3-bet triple barrels? Is it just because it makes no sense? I don't know. I feel like I'm just like, I'm looking at a double float lead jam here and I'm thinking, damn, I don't know what they have, but my tens are no good. Man, how bad are bluffs today? Nobody's folding anything. And I gotta say, I've seen so many bluff catches today that are like, is this player good or not? Like, I don't know. Depends why they're calling. It's not up to us to be the judge. Aces, jacks. Cooler, city, lander. Found a chip up with the aces themselves, but ultimately ran back into it. Damn, crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Honestly, I think like nice call with the tens. I don't think I would have found it. I'd have been terrified. Would it be insane to 3-bet get it in here? Probably, because they're not going all in that often. They're just calling a bunch. So yeah, I probably want to 3-bet for value, but just make that the end of it. Big bet river after double check. What? Just thought they would bet the turn with their 8x. Pocket pairs. Just getting owned. I'm running bad because they just keep hitting a better hand than me. But I'm also getting owned a little bit by this player, honestly. I'm repeatedly losing pots against them, so I am kind of getting owned, but also running bad. I've had really good hands, and I'm not really hitting flops turns. I'm just not getting it done. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Like pocket nines, lose to king 6, ace 10. They find a random 8 with ace 8 offsuit out of position after calling. It's just like we're running bad, but also probably could have saved some chips along the way. Not our best efforts. Okay, 3-betting for value. Overcall, call, of course. God, these 6-max ultra bounties are like freaking war zones, bro. We can't. It's just like everyone's re-raising, calling, 3-betting, everyone's in there. These are just messy, man. Stuff going on everywhere. King's ace king, cooler here. This player has 90 big blinds already. Oh, bet in a call, less than a third, or around a third, yeah, third pot. Call with the diamond. Barely. Sick of this. This is insane. I can't win a pot right now. Just getting outflopped everywhere. Turn's close there, even with the diamonds, but I think it's okay in position. Because we know they're both playing wide, so our pair with the diamond's still pretty decent. Here, I just can't dodge a hand. Ace. Hold. Step 2, hold. Nice. Okay, crisis averted. Now we're talking. So this is top 2 qualify for the Sunday. Starting stack for the Sunday tournament is 1 million. So it'd be great not to qualify with a short stack. So hopefully we can find some spots here. Jesus. Jesus. Whoa, all in. Ooh, it's a big blind against MP, and it's a 4-liner to the 5. Didn't watch the flop turn action here, so I'm not sure how we got here, but big blind is repping some, maybe 2 pairs and straights and sets. But yeah, again, I didn't watch the action. I mean, I'm assuming the bluff could be something like 6-7. I don't know. King 7 of clubs, maybe. I don't even know if that would call, but should we take a look what happened? Sure. Oh, this is so terrifying. $2.5x here is bad. I don't really want to jam against this. This is very scary. See if we can maneuver post flop. This went raise call. Check call. Check call, check call. Lead shove. Overbet slight. They go big on this flop. All right. All right. Damn, these tournaments have been crazy, man. Honestly. God, look what we're left with. After all those pots, all those nice hands we had, all those 3-bet pots, whatever, all of it, I'm left with 20 blinds in the 33 and 30 blinds in the 109. Short stack on both. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. I feel like we got outplayed a little. Oh, these guys are, man, like I'm playing all these other tables, so I'm not really watching this 320 as much. But these guys are playing big pot after big pot after big pot. Ooh, 2-pair, ace-10. GG's to Fahim. I'm pretty sure they won a huge bounty in the other tournament, like 15K or something. If that's true, they're probably feeling okay about the bust. Never excited the bust tournaments, but they'll be all right. Unless it's a different Fahim and then take it back. Shove the button here. I'm gonna go check the main event, see if that was them. Oh my god, they're chip leading? Is it the same one? Oh my god, it is the same one. They're literally chip leading with 18,000 in bounties. Yeah. They're gonna be okay, I think. They'll be alright. Jesus. 18K in bounties, 52 million chips. Yeah, unlucky in the 320, I guess. Taking a long time in this hand for no reason. I apologize to these table mates. That's so fucked. What are the stacks like? I feel like they have a lot of draws here. And I feel like they're slow playing value more often, so I'm gonna just try to see a good river. Yeah, I beat some value now. I still beat like the 9-10, the king jack, the jack 10. I don't know, this is weird now. Can I shove this 2-pair? I think I can. Oh my god, I'm so lucky, man. I'm so lucky, dude. Wow, that's an interesting pot. Like, cause I was like, ah, shit, I should probably fold. That was my first thought. But then I'm like, they're gonna float super wide here. We actually saw them float like really wide in that 3-bet pot against Elias. If we extrapolate that to the big blind, right? And then we assume they have like hands like 8-9s and like, I don't know, 9-10 with a diamond and like 4-5 of clubs. Like you start to see like, okay, maybe they do have a bunch of draws that maybe are just trying to get me off of it as the chip leader. I don't know. Right? It's like I have a strong ace. There's a lot of draws for them that they float that maybe want to try to bluff. So I was like, so that was the first thing. That maybe want to call the raise. And then the second thing is I'm already potting the turn. Like I'm repping a strong hand. Like when I go more for the pot or overbet on turn, I'm kind of saying like I want to triple. I want to put in a big couple of bets here. So I feel like generally people play maybe slightly more calls even if they do have 2-pair, because I'm already saying like I have a strong hand. I want a triple barrel. I'm putting in a lot of chips anyway. Right? So I thought maybe that was good for my favor, right? If they're floating wide, if maybe they're having these random bluffs that don't want to fold, if they're slow playing more of their value bets that beats ace jack, then maybe it's okay to call. They ended up having 2-pair, and my initial gut instinct of like, dang, I should probably fold this. Would have been right, but anyway, we'll take luck when we can get it. That was pretty nice. Pretty sick. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if a good or bad call on the turn. Like, probably closer to bad. If they do have those 2-pairs. It's probably a lot closer to bad, but... At least we had a reason for calling. It wasn't just nonsense. It's like we've seen some interesting pots from Torben. including double floats and a lead bluff, like. Check back with aces earlier against the big blind. Like, I don't know. There's just some, they got some plays, I think. They got some plays, and that's gotta be something in my favor, I think, for not folding turn, but. All right, I'll be right back. Taking a few minutes. Stop talking so much. Whew, that was lucky, man. That was really lucky. Feels good. Boom, boom. Oh, I thought it was muted. Okay. Let's go, big hand, huge hand. We're chip leader of this 320. Tough lineup. Nobody's super short. Should be a battle. That was huge, though. That was pretty huge. This is just a shove against the big stack in this format. Beautiful. That's big. Nice. Two callers here. I think we have a decent bet with this combo. I'm gonna check definitely King X on this turn. I mean, we could, sometimes they might just give up and we might win. All the 6-8, 6-4 suited type hands. Ace high. I guess I could have bluffed. I didn't consider that enough. I kind of just was thinking like, oh yeah, they're low draws. We beat all those. I didn't actually consider bluffing queen high like for any amount of time. Probably fine though. Don't need to bluff everything always. I think on the 4, I'm going to go more into check call mode here. Have to respond to this. Don't feel like I can really fold out much better for a lead here. Like, since they went small in the turn, you could maybe want to lead some stuff, but this will just be a give up for the old queen 8. Nothing else I want to do with it. Queen 6 suited for 6 blinds. Can we shove this? No? I'm saying that I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer, actually. Welcome back, Willie. You're lucky because I'm back? Yeah, you're the lucky charm. 100%. Duh. We always knew that. We always knew that, Willie. It's been a fun stream. Home game was fun. Main event was fun, although it ended in tragedy. That 1 hour when we were running good early was fun. This 320 is now fun. It's like, even though we've somewhat ended up not crushing it, we'll see how the 320 ends. I mean, could end up being crushing it for the day, but yesterday I could not buy a pot, bro. Like, I couldn't win anything. That was pain. One of the biggest sessions of the year as well yesterday. Until, unfortunately, I shut down the stream last night and then ended up winning $8,000 like 4 hours later. Would have been so good for the content. I did record some of it, but... All right, here we go. Come on. I mean, walks are always fine, but just feeling greedy. I want the double, but walks are usually fine. I don't think I'm gonna go any queen here. I'm gonna fold queen deuce, queen three, maybe queen four even. Multi-way. John opens, the blinds call. Chip leader John. Oh yeah, we won a 500 seat. I forgot about that today. Won a 500 Birmingham seat. Ace 3, ace 7. Oof. Ace 3 gets there. Sixes. All right, not a walk this time. It's a flip. Nice. Let's go, man. Big flip there. This one checks through. I decided to check flop. Thing is, I still have to worry about the big blind, and this is like a draw where I don't want to bet fold it. But also if I bet and get called and I get there, I could play for this huge bounty. We're also going to take it down sometimes, which is nice. I don't know what to do here. I guess if they raise, like, maybe I just fold. Maybe I just cry and fold. So they haven't folded. They can still have some heart draws that aren't ace X. 7 or a deuce here is just magnificent, but we might have our worst fear here. We might have our worst fear. This turn is so awkward for me, I think, with this hand. Oh, the hearts get there. So their range is just so strong now. It's like quads in a boat, and it's flushes, and then it's top pair as the weakest part. I don't know. Is it worth it to bluff? Like, when I'm bluffing here, I'm trying to get them off an ace as the chip leader when I can have any random Broadway bluff. So probably not. I mean, the bluff becomes better if they have like pockets 8s and 9s and 10s and stuff like that. If they are going to check some of those pairs on the flop, that this bluff gets a little bit better. If they were planning to make a fold with a hand like ace-10 there, then the bluff becomes decent. But, you know, their range is pretty strong. So... this one's a pretty good check. I'm gonna go for the raise though. If they want to play a big pot, I'm somewhat okay with it. Not in love with it, but okay-ish. Flop sizing, could go for some different options here. I'm just gonna bet, assuming they're not shoving much. Or should I just overbet and call it off? Problem is all the better draws just call. Maybe I should check back. Yeah, you know what? That's actually probably fine to check here. I don't know. We obviously have like a ton of random bluffs we can choose. If we really want to like big bet draws, we can big bet some draws that dominate their draws. Whereas this one kind of, it's like obviously got a lot of outs, but they have all the ace X of both flush draws. They have the king tens of both flush draws. They just have a lot of strong hands, so. Maybe good, maybe not. We win the pot though, nice. Small one, but good one. Got the raise in pre. Should we check on the main, see how people are doing? Jam from ace 10, call from queen 6 for 12 BB. Almost got there. Let's see the list. Fahim, Jitten, Christopher. Top 3 in the 530 main. Oliver won. Oh, Alex Dimitrov was on my table. They were on my table. They won the 22K bounty. Was it at my table? I don't think I was really close to winning any bounties, so I don't think... Don't think I missed out on it. Maybe they got moved. I'd say pick your poison with ace jack offsuit here for 17. I think limp is fine. I think raise non-a-lin is fine. I think shove is just fine. When I say just fine, I mean, you know, ace jack's really strong. You kind of want to play it in some way, generally. But yeah, all good. $18 blinds in the middle. We have a third pot in position. Takes it down. All right, final three. Top two qualify. This is a phase. So you take your chips into the final tournament. So if we manage to get top two with 238K, we'd only have a quarter of the starting stack of the target tournament. Because you can either phase into the big Sunday or you can just buy in for $200. So if you buy in for $200 on Sunday, you get 1,000,000 chips. This player's having fun. Another knockout. So if you buy in for $250, you get 1,000,000 chips. Right now, if somebody busted here somehow, we'd be having a quarter starting stack for $22. I don't know. It's not the worst trade, but it's definitely a lot better to get close to that 1,000,000 chips. Then you can feel really good about your qualification. Well, this pot did grow. Damn, 7-5 offsuit against 2-pair 10-8. That's insane. I'll try check raise here. Nice. Okay, what happened? How did 7-5 and 10-8? Let's take a look. Let's take a look, shall we? Limp check. I didn't think this was a limp pot, which is partially why I was very surprised, but ace 10, ace 7 for the double. Nice. That's huge. Almost half starting stack now. All right. So yeah, I thought this was a raised pot. This was a limp pot, so that makes a bit more sense. Check raise the straight. Calls in position with the 2-pair, or with the top pair. Makes 2-pair. Keeps calling and calls down, which yeah, makes sense. Wow, that's a big cooler actually. In a limp pot, top 2 against a straight. Not gonna go for this bounty. Kind of like playing in chips in this one because it tells me how many chips I'm gonna have for the Sunday. Oh my god, Biggest Maximus is just, I mean, I guess I won a pot against them, but they're running pretty good, it seems. Another 2-pair. They had the ace 3 against ace 7 to survive. Wow, chops it up. That would have been, I would have been okay qualifying with 400K there. So be it. Back to the grind. They chop. I mean, I feel like they can't punish us too hard. It's not like we care that much about qualification. Like, we're trying to win chips. They're all like, the chips are valuable, so I think we get to still like play pretty loose here in the small blind. Nice one. Nice win. Nice win. A little turn lead. A little turn lead. What do we got now? Oh. Oh. $460. Not gonna lead this turn. It's a big turn though. Find the bet. Does find the bet. Goes on the larger side. We're gonna call again. Jack River. Might want to block here. Oh, just fold? Oh, I might have screwed up. Might have screwed up with the block, guys. Should have thought about it more, I think. Maybe should have thought about it more. I mean, my logic was, I think a jack still plays aggressively. I think they're going to bet a lot of 5x multiple streets here, and I think they're going to always check river. So I wanted to try to get some value from the 5, or like maybe a combo hand like a 4 or something. Damn, I don't know. It's too bad. Maybe we lose nothing. Maybe I lost nothing. I don't know for sure. Maybe they were never putting money in, but I feel a little bit bad about that one. Maybe that looks just a lot stronger than I think it does, to be honest. Ace 10 against King Queen. Let's go take a look at this one. We're gonna... I fold that one. Why? I don't know. 3 in a row weekends. Okay, button flat. Check call out of position. Check, check, turn. Bet call. Just calls the straight. There is a flush and it is a paired board with ICM, so fair enough. It's half pot though. I mean, yeah, I mean you don't want to really shove a straight when there's flushes and boats possible, I guess. Three-handed FT has turned into a game of Survivor. Yeah, it's been kind of fun. King 3 against King Queen. Oh my god, a 3 on the river. That's so sick. Drops the... Oh my god, drops the perfect as well. Alright, GG's. We qualify for the big Sunday. God, how many pots like that? That's so sick. Yeah, we qualify for the big Sunday. We're gonna have half starting stack. That's okay. That's a good price discount, right? If you think about it. If you pay $200, you get 1,000,000 chips. If you pay $22, you get 500k chips. That's a good scaling diff, especially with early in tournaments. I just feel like, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, if you qualify with like a 10th starting stack, it's kind of like, eh. It's going to take a lot of work to build it up, but... Okay, 26 left, 14 paid here. Got big stacks active. I kind of want to 4-bet, but I think I'll just fold. I don't know. I don't know if I need to do anything stupid there. It's not stupid, but I think it's just a fold. It's fine. Nice. Unlucky for them. I mean, against my button range, they have a strong hand. Just ran into a set. Kings against ace jack. Kings with the double. All right. Sorry if you guys hear my stomach. It's making noises. I really should eat though, because I haven't eaten anything for a long time. I'm gonna reship it here. Honestly, not that bad of a shove, even if this player wasn't here. Considering the situation. Like cutoff open into this 2 big blind stack in the big bounty format. We cover them by double. I mean, they have ace 10. Sucks. Okay, what do we got here? Raise 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet, looks like. Chips to John. Be fresh, yeah, I have a bunch over the years. I was up a lot there for a long time. I'm still up a little, but a pretty big downswing. I think so. I think this is generally strong-ish. Just because they really just can call a lot and still be in a decent spot to play with the big blind. I don't know how true that is. I don't know. I'm also going to open wide there, so it's not a bad spot to punish it, but probably don't want to get in there with the ace-5. Ultimately, it's going to be Daniel just shoving blind versus blind. And holding. So they're back in the game. Pocket kings, no dice. Can defend here. I actually think it's too bad to bet here, even though it's light. Just because we have such an advantage on the 3. I can still get a tiny bit of thin value, and we shouldn't get raised much considering the 3 is what we're betting on. But yeah, we don't want to invest a lot because our hand is pretty weak. So just a small bet, sometimes take it down, maybe get a tiny bit of value. And then just play passive when they call and we don't show down. Not super excited to bluff catch against that size. It's a little bit nonsense though, a little bit. I mean, it's just a queen going after my 8. Is it very straightforward? King high, look. King high, looky looky. So right now we have 486 locked and 525 in bounties. It's good for a K. First place in the tournament is $1,800 plus whatever bounties you can secure up until then. Such an awkward spot, I think, for 13. Because we're not loving a shove, and they're incentivized to play so loose against me, right? So like I just get it through less often and stuff. Guys probably fold the offsuit combo, maybe do a little floating with the other. Bluff raising seems useless to me. I would need them to show me like ace 4 or something weird to want to bluff raise this spot. Nine, 4 offsuit, 9, 10. Both had a 9. Brian flatting the small blind with 9, 4 offsuit. My boy Brian wants my bounty. It's not a mystery special bounty, it's just a normal bounty, Brian. God damn it. 10. Hold the 10 now. Okay, nice. You know, they really listened to me. Everything I wanted there. It's pretty good. I didn't need the profanities, but that's how I felt at the time. Elias, you never just have like a fold? You just always have something going on? I guess we just probably want to bet here a lot still. Okay, big sweat here. Oh my god, ace king now. Ace is next, Vinicus? This would be embarrassing if I won. Well, I did kind of win. Jesus Christ. Ace 10 for 11. Ace queen. Ace jack. Ace king. King queen beats me as well. It's impossible to keep a stack going. It is impossible in tournament poker to keep a stack going. Impossible. Nobody folds, and somehow they still always have the nuts as well. They're playing any 2 cards, but the only cards they're playing are the nuts. So how does it all work? This is what you call an end of series crash out. This is what you call end of series crash out. Turn is the 10. We're going to be checking back unless they lead, which they can. What's first place in the 320? I just went over it. You're going to hear it probably shortly with the delay. Yes, please have a 10. Actually, please have a flush. It's not actually a guarantee we can stack a 10 here, but it's possible they can make a good fold with a 10. Oh god, we hope they don't. But yeah, worst flush would be nice. Just no full house ideally. Oh, let's go. Just a big fat cooler. Dang, that's that 430 bounty as well, guys. That was the tied for the biggest bounty left. Just a huge cooler. God, that's so lucky. Let's go. Let's go. To stay alive, 19 left, 14 paid. Back in the game a little bit. Wow, what a sick cooler. Ace, king, ace, king. Sorry, just doing a little texting. This is a live stream. I apologize. Wow, flush over flush for the 400 bounty. That's pretty nice stuff. That is pretty nice stuff. A couple of really lucky pots. Both of them against Torben as well. We had that ace, jack, ace, 7. Just super lucky. And then this one as well. For real, for real. Three bet gets through. John still has a pretty big lead on me, even after that big pot. But we're both in good shape against everyone else at the moment, stack-wise. I think this song goes for a long time. We're gonna skip another 3-bet. Oh, never mind. It's an ISO. Or a call, I guess. It's not either. It's a call for the bounty. We have a global FT here. Remember that time at the end of the series when Matt Stables came up and won the 320, do ya? God, I remember. What a great day that was. What a great day. Charlie Cox says, let's make that bank, Matthew. Yeah. Bank run. Party Buffalo says, wow, nice. It was. So nice. Just me who thinks Jack 6 suited is purely bluff catching there. Like, what do you beat that's shoving into you other than a bluff? I think I can have worse flushes because they have a big bounty. You know? I mean, I have the hand here. I'm raising wide as the big stack into the big bounty, so I will have like these low suited connectors even with the big stack here. So like hands like 6, 7 of spades, 8x of spades. What was their flush? Jack 6. So yeah, 9, 8 of spades, 9, 7 of spades, 8x of spades. There actually is worse flushes here. Can't have 8, 6 of spades or 6, 7 of spades because they have it, but so I think, you know, maybe I bluff and maybe I have a worse flush. So yeah, I mean, I think they have to call here. Cause like their value range could be as light as king, queen, and then a lot of 10x and flushes and then some bluffs and boats. So it's, you know, their value range is I kind of forgot my point a little bit actually, but anyway. I might ship it in here. Stoneboat, man, what the heck? Elias, this guy, man, it's insane. I'm gonna go against Brian. This guy wants my bounty so bad. He flatted the small blind with 9-4 offsuit. This is the stone bubble though, but the min cash is only $60 in a 109. So I think we just try to chip up here still. Deuces and queen 3. And somebody also busted, so we managed to make the money anyway. Ace Jack against pocket 8s. John takes a hit. And Daniel has completed the comeback. Completed the comeback. Daniel is now the chip leader, man. They were down to just 5 big blinds, maybe? Send these emojis with love. I think my final point here, I kind of forgot what I was talking about, but I think my final point here was basically, since they're value betting as weak as king queen and then trips and like even their weakest flushes are value betting, so I think I want to jam any flush that I have here. Means I think they're not pure bluff catching. So this is raise under the gun call. And 1 bet. Yeah, 30 plus blinds under the gun. I guess you're just calling ace queen generally. I mean, gotta consider 3-betting against Elias. The 4-bet button is coming, so. Anyway, we are reaching a break. I'm gonna grab some food. We're also in the money here. This is mainly a bounty tournament, 75% of the prize pool in the bounties. I'm short stacking it. So I need to get some chips so I can win some money here. But yeah, technically we are in the money. 2 out of 5 here. Kind of a tricky table. I mean, we don't have the chip lead anymore. Nobody's, well, we have 1 short stack, but some mid stack, some aggressive play. We'll see how we maneuver in a few minutes here. All right, we're back. I made a protein shake. That was my choice of food. That way I could consume the calories without having to shut down the mic and the cam and everything. It's a lot more annoying to eat like a chicken breast, knife and fork while multi-tabling. Guy's taking the piss, honestly. I'm gonna get myself ready for the Birmingham series, and I'm gonna say taking the piss. Elias has 4-bet 6 times in a row, bro. It's not possible. It's hilarious. Like, does you really think everyone's 3-bet range is just out of whack, and this 4-bets are just all printing? It's probably just a couple of bluffs and then like a couple of value bets, and it just looks insane. Just 4-bet, 4-bet, 4-bet. But I don't know, man. Pretty sick. Just don't even think I've seen them fold once. I mean, they haven't folded to my ISO raise either, blind versus blind. Anyway, I don't really have a point. I'm just noticing it's kind of wild. Doesn't mean any of it's bad by any stretch. Very likely the opposite, but yeah, it is wild. Okay, what do we got? 40, 35. Daniel. I'd be curious if I'm like supposed to flat here against the wide range. I'm gonna save this one. I don't really like 3-betting this as much. Check raise and call. 12 blinds in the middle. Well, here we are. Is John in? John's in. And it's not a snap. John is in and it's not a snap. You're hoping it was a snap. It's a fold. It's a fold. Flop well here. I think it's a jam. I was thinking about it, bro. You don't think before you make decisions? Lucky. Lucky bud. Look at you. Lucky, Martin. Coming from you. These guys would prefer if I turn my brain off and don't think before I make plays. Amazing. Amazing. They want me to not think about it. That'd be good for them. Don't think. I think this is a call now. I think 4 to 5 against chip leader or tied chip lead. Check, check 9. Check. Check, check 6. I think better to get him to bluff catch here than to try to get him to bluff high cards. Should expect some like 8x and 5x and maybe a little bit of 9x as well. I enjoyed how tame that pot ended up being after defending 7-8 and seeing second pair, no diamond here. That ended up going a lot better. It's kind of weird. I mean, probably supposed to try to stay alive and run it up. I'm not sure though. I think this one's pretty close between defend and fold. I think it makes an okay 3-bet. See, another one I had to think about, Martin. Use that noggin, sir. It's important. Oh. Nice. Skip the 5-4, which might be my only chance at the bounty, but I'm still in the tournament. Found quads to double up. Pablo. Ooh, finds the fold. Could be in trouble here. Yeah. Kind of in trouble. All right. Sorry. All right. I lost $5 on the tournament. Because of the format, I needed chips to win bounties. I didn't have the chips yet. That was my chance right there. But we lose the flip ultimately to bust. Down to our last table. Value bet at 10, got called by a 4. They cover me now. It's a tough dynamic now. Gotta run good. Pick up some big hands. Three X we call. I mean, king high board, good for their ISO. We don't have a spade. Check, check, queen. Feels like a pretty good bluff. On the turn here. Swing and a miss. Check, check, call turn. Even 6-8 gets there. I think this is a bit too pure. Ah, but yeah, ace, jack, ace 10. I think it's a bit too pure. Ace, jack, ace 10, 7x, 9x. Ace X of hearts. We have all these two pairs. Even 6-8 suited gets there. It's just like 10-8, jack 8. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. My bluffs have not worked today. And this guy wants to call. Nah, fuck off. I can't get anything done today. Not a single bluff gets through. My range is strong every time. Doesn't matter. I just have the bluff. They have the call somehow. GG's though. Well played. GG's, well played. Nice hand. Another banger bluff catcher. Damn. All right, guys. Well, hey, we made back-to-back money in back-to-back days. Nothing huge, you know. I mean, we finished the series. We busted the main. That really sucked. We were looking for something big there. Was looking for something big yesterday in the big series Sunday. Barely saved the day at the very end. I mean, I don't know. We're just kind of, we're doing our best, but like not crushing it. Not crushing it. Doing our best, but just need to, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess pick my spot. I don't know. Pick my spots better. I feel like I lost a lot of pots today that I shouldn't have lost. So, Jesus, I don't know. Might be on me, might be on like the fact that I just have like the one bluff, perfect bluff against my opponents who just will not click the fold button when the rest of my range is value. That happened a lot today. But then it's just like, you're also the guy that's bluffing into people that are not folding. So is it on me? Is it unlucky? Do I suck? We're going to have to find out another date. But yeah, I don't know. A tale of bluffs. That was today's problem. All right, guys. Take care. I'm not going to be on for a couple days. The series is over. Got to refocus, readjust, and yeah, we'll go from there. Definitely a lot more streams before Birmingham. I'm leaving for Birmingham on the 10th, I think. So, yeah, we have some more time to put in some more sessions, but I'm going to take the next few days and figure out the plan. But yeah, take care. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and we'll see you next time.